Yes, Taxman. Shout out to Uncle K. What's happening, man? How you doing? You alright, yeah? Someone just told me that there's some kind of football match going on, innit? So I just jumped on the hype. Quickly had a look at a few women on Google Images, you know, look quite nice. Yeah, chucked him in the video. Sexed it up a bit. What do you think of these photos of these women, man? Do you think it's a good choice? Like, look at this one here. See which one you prefer. Which one? That one? Or that one? You know that one though, that got my video made, my video got made age restricted, you know, after I used those images, so I think they're a bit too revealing in it, but it's a good, yeah, whatever, man, whatever. We'll just mix it up in it. But we'll stick with that for now. It's a bit of a football theme going on, so I wish I was into football again, you know. I would love to get back into football. You know all the stories about like Ryan Giggs, like fucking his brother's girlfriend and that. Shall I jump on the football like Ebony Bridges, you know, and just pretend? Everyone eating their toast, someone says, yeah. I was overreacting, man, with my daughter, you know, and she didn't want to eat her toast. Because basically, yeah, she asked me for toast, didn't it? She asked me to make her some toast. So I made it for her, and it was perfect. It wasn't burnt. The bread wasn't mouldy. It was okay. And she was like, I don't want it. So she's fucking wasting my time, innit? So I snapped. I didn't hit her, but I just fucking... I overreacted, man. I'm a lot more chilled out, you know, now that I'm older. When I was like 20, I was a bit fucking... Forget it. Who's in the chat? Jim McDonald has the daughter photo. Shh. R.I.P. Tina Turner. Yeah, I think Eubank Jr., I think he should come out to that music, you know. You know, Simply the Best, because he tries to come out to like Dr. Dre. You know, Snoop Dogg, still Dre, but... If I had a daughter like that, I'd still be bathing her. Yeah, of course, man. I don't really know her at this age, though, innit? I don't really know her at this age. I knew her when she was a kid. You know, she was like 6 years old, so... I stopped bathing her at that age. Do you know what I mean? That's a Bernard Manning joke. Yeah. I was thinking about him today and Roy Chubby Brown. They're like comedians, you know, from back in the days. They were a bit edgy. They were a bit racist, but it's all fun, innit? You know, nonce banter. It's all good, man. Right. Let me get these fucking comments on there. Alright, you know when I'm doing that, let me just mix it up a bit. Try and spice it up a bit. But yeah, this long form content, it's not good enough, is it? To really grow. You know that Kuban? He's just got 100,000 subscribers on it. But that Boxing King Media, he's at 400,000. So he's like there already. Nearly. Well, it's halfway there. I'll take these glasses off, man. I can't really see anything, you know, with all this smoke and all this other shit going on. Shout out to Droops London. Does your nan or aunt have thick yellow toenails? Why you say that? What are you saying that for? Shout out to Dan. Buy some bread. Reconnect with your daughter. Buy some bread. Reconnect with your daughter. Make some toast and relive the good times. And some Maltesers so she can eat them and think of you. Be safe. Yeah, shout out to Dan. Yeah, man. Got loads of regrets, but it's got to keep it moving, innit? Put that there. Yeah, that's a quick one today, I'm telling you. No long thing. It's just like a spur of the moment thing, innit? What's the maximum super chat? Can Hex Toys pay 9k to pay off Tyen's mum's mortgage? Yeah, I should have done that as well. You see what I mean? Sometimes I lay in bed and I think, what am I doing, man? Watch True Geordie McGregor beef sign. Yeah, normally when I play that fucking True Geordie, people start kicking off, but I did want to see this video myself, so we're gonna have to bear with it. We'll give it a few minutes in it. If it's no good, we'll just wrap it up. Which one is it? The top one, yeah. Let's see when that was. That was 4 hours ago, so yeah, we'll play that. How long's it on for? 11 minutes. You think you lot can... We'll have a look in it, see how we get on, man.
Welcome back to the True Geordie YouTube channel. Today I respond to Conor McGregor. It's funny, isn't it? Now, you've probably heard a little bit about this, but let me give you a quick recap. A couple of weekends ago, Conor McGregor did a series of interviews that I reacted to where Stevie Wonder could have told you the man was off his head. Now, the problem for me is I'm the kind of person who will say the thing that no one else is actually saying, but everyone can see. And that's probably why in the last 6...
I don't know about that. Because you asked me to stop talking about your DMs, man. So I don't want to like kind of contradict him in it, but sometimes you're not really the kind of guy, you know, to just say it how it is kind of thing. Like you fully open with free speech kind of thing. I think we all hide things, don't we? I hid my daughter from you lot for years, man. I didn't want you lot to find her, you know, and trace her and start trying to fucking send her dick pics and all that kind of shit.
Months I've had Conor McGregor and Tyson Fury both cussing me out.
No, I don't. I'm the creator. I'm the creator, so I wasn't here saying happy.
Okay, you get the point. Conor McGregor did not look in a good way in those interviews. And I genuinely was coming from a place of, you know, I used to idolise this guy. And for all I think he's been a dick over the years and he's ruined a lot of the way fans used to look at him, he's still a human. And I still wanted him to be the best version of him, and I wasn't coming at it from like a hater point of view, but obviously Conor's probably seen a half a minute social clip. That being said, that was then, and since then he's called me a lot of names, so let's hear what he had to say.
Fat fucking bitch tits.
Who starts a message like that? That's not very polite.
Who the fuck are you?
Who am I? Well, for a start, you've tagged me in the tweet. That's like ringing up someone and going, hello, and they go, hello, and you go, who are you? And you go, well, you called me. You know fine well who I am. You've blocked us on your Twitter. You've blocked us on Instagram. I'm probably barred from that shit pub he talks about all the time as well.
You little Bournes victim looking thing.
That's a strange one for an insult. I hate the idea that there's a little young Burns victim out there who idolises Conor McGregor, and hears that. That's the tragedy here. That little, harmless young man with a dream to recover from his burns, and Conor McGregor is saying it's a bad thing. Do you not have sympathy for burns victims? And as
You know my dad, yeah? Oh, I don't know. It's a long story, man. Basically, when my brother was a kid, yeah, he climbed into a hot bath. You know, that my dad was running. Or it might have been my mum. And my brother got burnt, you know, all over his body and that, because he climbed into a hot bath. But yeah, it's not that interesting, is it?
and hears that. That's the tragedy here. That little, harmless young man with a dream to recover from his burns, and Conor McGregor is saying it's a bad thing. Do you not have sympathy for burns victims? And as it happens, this redness is a skin condition anyway,
yo,
so
you know
joke's
what?
on you.
Hold on a minute. You know, my brother, yeah, I just told you that he climbed into a hot bath, you know, when he was a kid. You know, you put the hot water in first and then you cool it down with cold water. My mum, it was actually my mum, innit? He got burnt anyway, so fast forward 10 years. I was making a cup of tea. My brother was stood next to me, calling me ugly. You know, trying to diss me and that, calling me ugly, saying I haven't got any friends. So, you know, when the kettle boiled, I just chucked the fucking boiling hot water over him. So.
And as it happens, this redness is a skin condition anyway, so joke's on you.
Fuck me, man. Who scalded you with a kettle? You fat fuck.
Oh, fat shaming. Good one, good one. Remember when he used to be the best, wittiest trash talker in the game? If this isn't an example of why you should stay off the gear, kids, I don't know what is. The man's brain's gone to mush.
You fat nobody. You little feminine pussy of a thing.
Conor likes to put himself across like he's this big alpha male and he makes everyone feel feminine. Bro, what are you, 5'8", 11 stone? I'm 6'4" and 21 stone. Literally, I'm bigger and stronger than you in every single conceivable way. I've fucked women bigger than you, pal. You see, Conor doesn't know what it's like to shop with big and tall. He has those custom suits fit.
I don't think it's about size though. I think it's about heart, innit? You know what I mean? Look at Khabib. He's not really that big, is he? But he's got a big heart. Yeah. So Conor McGregor called him feminine. It's not really about your size. It's about how you act. And when True Geordie was kind of like having a go at Andrew Tate, I don't know. It's what you saying? Everyone in the chat, you want to be like Andrew Tate, yeah?
Just nicely for his tiny little legs, doesn't he? Those skinny little brittle legs that snap like twigs.
Why fuck pussy, yeah? Keep my name out of your mouth, you stupid cunt.
How could we forget this? If this doesn't say you've got a problem, pal, I don't know what does, because how fucking wrecked were you?
Sick of seeing
What's up with that though? What was up with that? What was wrong with that? A woman's in his bed and she's doing that, like he licked her out. Like, what's up with that? He's had a drink, got a bit of coke. He licked her out. Now he's asleep. What's up with that? I don't get it. Do you get it, Chuck?
Keep my name out of your mouth, you stupid cunt.
How could we forget this?
No, that's what I mean. What's up with that? Like, let me have a look at that
Mouth, you
woman.
stupid cunt.
How could we forget this?
She ain't all that, is she? This was probably a few years ago, innit? But yeah, she... If that was like a transformer, you could say something, innit? But it's a half decent looking woman who he's licked out.
If this doesn't say you've got a problem, pal, I don't know what does, because how fucking wrecked were you?
Sick of seeing your fat bone face. Scaldy, fat, estrogen head.
Estrogen. It's funny because you always find that what...
Someone just said, who cares if he was cheating? Yeah, McGregor, yeah, of course. McGregor's the A-side in his relationship, you know, with his wife. You know, there's less of him than there are of her. We don't know her, do we? So we can't say that she's like really nice and all that, or whatever, or horrible. We don't know her, do we? But as far as her looks, basically he's like a multi-millionaire, isn't he? So he's like, he's a rare guy, yeah. But women, let's have a look at Conor McGregor's wife. I think she looks alright. Have a quick look at her. Yeah, that's her there, innit? She's alright, man. She's decent. Decent, man. Decent. That's that Rita Ora, innit? Yeah, McGregor having a few women here and there. Like I say, there's less of him. He's famous. He's got money. You know what I mean? He's got a bit of personality on it. So he's like the A side in that relationship, I think. There's probably more of her than there are of him. So he's the A side, innit? It's the laws of supply and demand. Economics. Things that are less available are more valuable. You know, like gold, diamonds, oil. Yeah. Even getting to £1 million, if it was easy, everyone would be a fucking millionaire, wouldn't they? So, gotta rate McGregor, man. But True Geordie's buzzing, you know, over McGregor chatting about him.
You're really thinking about will come out a lot of the time in videos where people make them ranting like this. And since Conor left the UFC testing pool, hormones have really been on the brain. Can't think why though. Did you need testosterone? Did you, Conor, to help your little brittle bones heal up, did you?
Oh my God, you can't understand what I'm saying, can you not, pal? You've got subtitles under the fucking thing saying exactly what I'm saying. So what are you saying?
You have to laugh because I'm listening to this thinking, at no point did he say, I'm not on drugs. That is the first thing. Like, if you have a problem with what I'm saying, which is that I'm worried that he's on drugs and he's going downhill rapidly, then just simply go, mate, don't worry about it. I'm not on drugs. It's fine. But at no point does he say that. I wonder why.
Yeah, but he's on drugs. Alcohol's a drug, innit? And that True Geordie guy, you know, when his mum died, I think he was drinking a lot. He said he was like an alcoholic, you know, just fucking drinking all the time and that. So alcohol's a drug. Yeah, it is, innit?
And as it happens, I'm not the only one to have expressed concerns for Conor McGregor. It's literally in the Daily Mirror here. Conor McGregor fans expressed concern for UFC star after Monaco Grand Prix. This is off the back of all those interviews as well. Does this look like a man who's ready for his next UFC fight? Really? Now, a lot of you will have seen Conor's in Monaco right now. He's on a yacht. Now, imagine you're him. You're drinking champagne. You're enjoying the sun. The babes are walking past. You are living your best life. In that scenario where you're on a Lamborghini yacht, would you be worried about some fat no-name YouTuber talking shit about you if he was completely wrong? No. You would laugh it off, go about your day. He hasn't got a clue what he's talking about.
No, that's not true, is it? It's like when that Sonny Edwards was trying to call me a nonce, and he was trying to say, oh, people have sent me a lot of stuff, you know, about Ty and hanging around schools and trying to sniff around young girls. That's what he said, yeah? He said he's got stuff. So where's the stuff then, Sonny Edwards? Like, where is it? Where's the evidence? You got nothing. You only got what I gave you when I was streaming. I gave it you. You've got nothing. So what he's saying, Sonny, is not true. But to expect me not to speak about it, that don't make sense. I'm just pointing out his errors. You know, misinformation. There's nothing wrong with speaking out about it. I'm going to get onto the Black Quitter as well in a minute, because there's been a few little developments, you know, in his little beef with Eddie Hearn, so...
about. Why would you respond if I was completely wrong? The man is completely showing his arse here. I've clearly touched a nerve, and I'm clearly right. Even if I am right, you should be so happy within your life having all of those things that what I say would never trigger you to be that angry, that frustrated. And the reality is, this is a classic case of you can have everything, but it doesn't make you happy, which is why he's constantly on the gear. And a lot of people have played this off like, oh, he just likes a good time, it's just a one-off. If that was the case, I would never have made a video about it. We've always known Conor McGregor likes a bit of this and that, and he has a good time. But that's not what this is now, man. In the interview that I was talking about, it was like 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and he was talking like this.
I'm the creator. I'm the creator.
He's talking like that early on in the day. This isn't a...
He's had it all-nighter though, isn't it? With the women and the coke and the proper 12 whiskies. All-nighter, isn't it? When you've got that kind of money, you can just fucking live. I'm not recommending living like that. You know, I started training again, but like... You might just had it all-nighter, innit?
Man who's just gone out on a night out with the lads and celebrating something. This is a man who's been on it from get-go. He has his Kellogg's and his cocaine. That's when you've got a fucking problem. And unfortunately, the dickheads around him, who are probably on the fucking take, aren't man enough to have a fucking straight conversation with him. And as an actual true fan of his in the past, I'm pointing it out like, this guy needs fucking help. It's clear as day. He's talking about fighting Michael Chandler. Michael Chandler right now is the safest money you're ever going to bet on a fight in your life. He is in no way ready to fight anyone. Not even me.
Feel good shot, you know. I've seen him sparring, you know. I've seen him sparring with a guy. And
the funniest thing is, the way he's talking about it is in this video. The way he complained about Nate Diaz being too big for him, too strong for him at 170 pounds. Mate, I'm 300 fucking pounds and built like a rugby player. I'm the size of the guys who Floyd Mayweather and you hire to protect them when you're walking around in public. I would pick Conor McGregor up like a shopping bag with one arm.
nah, you remember that UFC fight where that big fucker? Let me just quickly find it. I know it's fucking messing about, innit? But I need to find it, innit? There was some big fucking UFC fighter fighting some little guy. And the little guy messed up the big fucker. What the fuck is that shit? Like, look at this. Look at this here. You see that fat cunt? You see that black guy there at the bottom? He had a fight with this other guy, and this other guy, I'm sure the other guy fucked him up, you know. Let's fast forward to the end of it. Look at that fat cunt there, man. He gets beat in it, so size don't really matter, does it? You see Usyk fucking up Joshua. You can't even touch him, man. Fat cunt. Yeah, this is it with UFC, innit? Let me just have a look at it. See what happens. Yeah, finished. Is that true Geordie and McGregor, do you think?
Is so small compared to me, and I know his fans are going to think he's like Superman or whatever, but they've got weight classes for a reason, bro. I'm more than twice the size of this man. And look, if you want to do a charity fight, anything, MMA, boxing, I don't really give a shit because I'm literally a giant compared to you. We'll donate the money to burns victims. How about that? Anytime, anywhere, any place. I really don't care. Someone needs to shut that fucking hole in your face. And unfortunately, you spent the majority of your career fighting guys smaller than you where you had a power advantage. And the minute you moved up a weight class, you got found out. Big time. In the last 7 years, he's won one fight, man. And the only guy he beat was the most over-the-hill finished version of Donald Cerrone, who was basically ready for a fucking old people's home. And the other three that he lost by finishes. I'm telling you, a classic sign of a fighter in decline is being finished. Not just losing, but being consistently finished. Dustin Poirier fucking walked you down like a dog, put you on your back, and beat the fucking shit out of you with ease. This is a man that you were once way better than. But you know why he did that? Because he worked hard, and you sat on a boat doing coke and drinking your fucking shit whiskey. And the reality is, in the fight against Dustin, the second one, the minute he became the nail instead of the hammer, he immediately was decimated. He can't take punishment, man. He's a front-runner fighter, classic front-runner fighter. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a hater. In his prime at featherweight, where he has clearly had a massive power advantage, he was unbelievable. But you took that one thing away from him, and you see what you get. I mean, look at the state of him. Does this look like the kind of guy who's ready to be a world champion again? And the funny thing about this is, right, I used to get shit for being too big of a fan of Conor McGregor because I would acknowledge all of the great things he'd done. But the reality is, when he declined in the cage, I said it. And when he acted like a dickhead outside of the cage, I said it. When you look at the controversies he's had on his Wikipedia page, there's more controversies in the last 7 years than there is fights. That's not an exaggeration. Driving offences, which, I mean, he just doesn't seem to give a fuck about driving. Jumping the fence at another MMA event, getting into a fight. The bus attack that Khabib Nurmagomedov was on the bus. He smashed the dolly off the bus. Shards of glass went into other fighters who it cost them a shitload of money. Rose Namajunas, a female fighter, was in quite a bit of danger in that moment. I mean, she was injured. He actually reached out to apologise, and she said, no, apologise to my heavyweight UFC fighter husband. Funny old thing, Conor never got in touch with him. Big bad Conor didn't want to talk to the UFC heavyweight, did he? The sexual assault allegations, of which there were a few, the pub assault where he hit that little old man. I mean,
can't go on allegations, man. That's Sonny Edwards again, innit?
Supposed like UFC legend and you're fucking hitting little old men in a bar. Fucking joke, man. Another sexual assault arrest, alleged attack on a musician, alleged attack on a yacht where a 42-year-old woman on his yacht basically said that she was forced to jump off the yacht to escape Conor McGregor and had a broken arm in the process.
There's too much going on here, man. He's saying too many things that are just like, no. It's allegations, isn't it? You see them women accusing Andrew Tate of fucking kidnapping him, and then they caught on camera like leaving his property, leaving his site, going to get pizzas, you know, jogging around the fucking area. Yeah, they were free to go, but they didn't. But it's like that some people just jumped on it, didn't they?
And she could have actually died if she hadn't have been picked up by the police in Spain. For those who think I'm out of order for pointing out his issues with drugs right now, the very same day that he attacked me for suggesting that he might have a problem, he then tweets a UFC legend in Matt Brown who once overdosed on heroin and calls him a heroin addict. Great guy, great guy. To all his little hero worshippers who think he's Superman, believe me, he is very much human and a very flawed one at that. To all the little nasty messages I've had, go fuck yourself, because I just speak the truth and I will continue to speak the truth. I don't care if Tyson Fury slags us off, Conor McGregor slags us off, because there are too many arse lickers in this fucking industry who are just saying all the nice things and towing the line because they want to get that interview. And I really don't give a fuck because I don't idolize these people. They're just humans. Like me and you, they make mistakes. And does any of this make Conor the worst person in the world? Not at all. But when he acts great, he wants all the adulation. Well, what comes with that is when you act like a dickhead, you also get criticism. You can't have it one way, not the other. That's just life. I've made a few jokes back to him because he asked for it. But you've got all the fucking money in the world and got everything in the world, and he needs to find some happiness because clearly he isn't in that place right now. Because his happy place was being on top of the world and holding the belts and being the champion. And that is temporary. And a lot of people struggle to let that go. And he is a classic case of it right fucking now. My advice, give someone like Ricky Hatton a phone call. He'll fucking sit you down and explain how you've got to let it go. Unfortunately, I think it's going to result in him getting knocked out at least a couple of more times before he's willing to accept that. But we'll see what happens. Don't forget to like the video.
Nah, Ricky Hatton's not a good example, is it? He's drugged up. Kell Brook, they all do it, man. We'd all do it. Fuck you know. Yeah, man. Hold on a sec. Yes, Patrick Gallagher. Fuck True Geordie. Gimp. He'll do nothing. I don't know, man. I brought up a few little points here in it, but you know the black critter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because he brought up some decent points about the black critter. How long's that on for? 17 minutes. We'll play a bit of it.
World title fight. I think it's a good fight to make.
I think that's a good fight to make, but you know, I still feel a bit bitter after what happened.
Made a bad decision.
Where's the
Pedigree
sound?
that we would, of the normal way we give chances to. But I believe you said something that was disrespectful, and it put me in a bad position, you in a bad position, and a lot of people in a bad position. And you're not just that. You went through a period, and I'll be honest with you, because I don't mind saying to your face, you became a little bit of a...
Oh no, not the finger wagging. Look at this here. Look at that. Look at that finger wag, bro. This is bad. Look how close Eddie's finger is to O'Hara's chops, man. Stop it, Pete. This was a violation, man. I talked the other day about Tyrone Booth and how Billy Joe Saunders did him on a colonial level. Yeah, Billy Joe came in like Massa Saunders and said, boy, turn the phone off, and Tyrone was just shook. Yeah, and I believe, what's the word? So many centuries of colonialism has just kind of... O'Hara don't even realise it. Yeah? I mean, there's a principle of buck breaking. If you buck break the strongest one, then all the others just fall into line. And that's what's happened here, you see. Look at this buffed on here, this security guy. That's where Eddie gets this vibe from. If this security guy weren't there, and or O'Hara Davis weren't buck broken, I'm not even saying O'Hara should have swung. I think a feint would have been...
Yeah, the security guy there, Eddie Earn. You remember when Joshua got fucked up by Usyk, and he was like walking out the ring. He was walking out the fucking. And Eddie Earn started getting a bit lively and
time at this point. In fact, I tweeted O'Hara that. I said, listen, you should have fainted, whatever. If he's a southpaw, a right hook, faint a lead hook, man. Yep. And just get Eddie reminding him. Yeah, this ain't 1870. Yeah, it's ain't 1840 in the USA. Where this wagging thing and getting up in the grill and whatever else, yeah. Come on, Matt Ahern, man. Come on now, yeah. And there's always some cornball. Look at this guy here, cornball. Yeah, Eddie. There's no doubt about it. Eddie said, or someone in Eddie's team said, oh, this buff dude here, yeah, the buff security zone dude. He was told, go and stand near Eddie, 100%. Yeah, because Eddie gonna be doing all this thing, but O'Hara took it. There's no way if O'Hara had a fainted a hook, yeah. This guy looks soft. He ain't going to make it there. Yeah, his big round looking ass. It's going to take time for him to react. And again, I'm not even saying O'Hara should have done it. I'm saying just to check him. Yeah, give Eddie Hearn a reality check of what could have happened. Don't forget, people, this is the boxer. Yeah, this is the pinnacle, people. But I've been saying the other day, in fact, no, let's finish it off.
For a period, and I'll be honest with you, because I don't mind saying to your face, you became a little bit of an arsehole in my opinion. And now I like what I see from you.
Look at OD's face, just sucking it up, man. Stop it, people. Stop. This was a violation, a colonial level violation. Yeah, the ancestors are turning in their grave right now watching this. It's 100%.
But I ain't going to start backing up and telling you, oh, sorry, OD, I shouldn't have done it, because I believe I should have done it. Okay. Now, whether I was right or not, that's your opinion.
So, one thing, are you saying that you actually believe that our men were about the Hillsborough? Are you saying that I had heard of Hillsborough and I meant it? Is that what you're saying?
I think you knew about the frailties around Liverpool and the Sun.
why would he though? This is what I said before. Like, why would he? I didn't know about this. Like, I'm not into football, yeah, anymore. So why would I know that Liverpool and fucking the Sun have got beef? Yeah, and you know the Black Critter. He keeps saying the Hillsborough. I don't like the Black Critter, but I just feel like some of the things he's saying, it suggests that he don't know about it. The Hillsborough. What does that mean? You know, he's still Hillsborough's a place in Sheffield, isn't it? And that's where the football stadium is. You know, the Sheffield Wednesday football ground, where those fans got crushed and burnt. And the Sun was saying that the Liverpool football fans were like taking the wallets of the people who were burning to death. Well, not taking their wallets if they're burning, but like fucking whatever. They weren't all burning. Some were just crushed, you know, by the stadium. They were squashed, and they were saying that some were saying that they stole the wallets, you know, the people who were crushed, the Liverpool football fans stole.
And for me, I don't think you said it with bad intentions, because I think you're a good kid, but you always were doing things at that time to ruffle people's feathers. You used to go up to Liverpool. Listen, you knew the game you were playing. Derry Matthews, all these guys.
I've done that because I've got pressure to. You guys said to me, OD, we need you to help sell these fights.
OD, no. OD, we told you when you come in the gym, you got to be different. You got to make some noise. I didn't tell you to go up to Liverpool and start sticking it on Derry Matthews.
But you did say it was wrong at the same time. I've done what I...
But why shouldn't you though? That's building up fights though, isn't it? What's wrong with sticking it on him? Eddie Hearn loves that kind of shit.
And I didn't get a phone call saying, OD, I think you stepped a bit too far over the line.
No, but
I went back and I got a pat on the back.
For me, what you did was too far over the line. It doesn't really matter. We didn't have a contract with you at the time. People parted company with you, and I decided we weren't going to work with you anymore.
No one parted companies with me. I'm the one that parted company with them. I sent the text all around, and I said, everyone. I sent Charlie the text saying, I'm no longer... Our contract's done. I'm no longer coming back to the gym. So you're saying that I'm the one that got kicked out of matching. I'm the one that left.
Really, I just said I'm not going to work with you again. We didn't have a contract, and I decided not to give you any fights.
This bit was confusing, I can't lie. O'Hara says, no one got rid of me, I got rid of them. It's like, what are you complaining about then? How can someone throw you under the bus if you got out of the way of the bus? Yeah? Eddie Hearn couldn't have thrown you under the bus if you moved yourself out of the way. Do you know what I mean? Like, but again, this was a kind of a feminine response from O'Hara Davis. It was kind of that oh well, I got out first. You know what I mean? He's trying to play that game. Oh, it wasn't. No, I didn't get dumped. I dumped you first. Playing that.
Basically, yeah. Oh, it's just a long story, and it's so boring, man. It's dead. Right. It's fucking old news, man. Someone sent me a super chat in it. I forgot who it was, but seriously, I could wrap it up, you know. I don't have to drag it out all the time like this. Patrick, Ty, show me your best rape face. I was listening to this evolutionary psychologist the other day, and he was like saying that, you know, if men could get away with like raping a woman, yeah, they would. What do you think of that? You know, if nobody seen it, there was no forensics, you know, like 200 years ago, there's no cameras. There's no like mobile phone tracing so they can locate your location. There was none of that back in the day. So do you do it, yes or no? You don't do it, no? Good answer, man. But I don't think you're being real. When you're getting your bouncer badge. That's another little lie from that little Sonny Edwards. He said, oh, I do these videos to get super chats so I don't have to go out. But I went on a 3-week course to try and get my security badge. I fucking hated the course. You know, waking up early and listening to some fucking woman telling me how I should defend myself. You know, if I get attacked in a bar when at work. It's just lies, man. I want to get out of there. Fuck this. Need to let the women lead, Ty. What do you mean by that? You're a simp. You're looking for instructions from women, yeah? That's probably why you're fucking single, man. Wrap it up, Ty. Your YouTube game has got shocking. It's been shocking for a long time, you know. What do you think a Clips channel would fucking really... You know that editor, he messaged me today. If you want to upload it to the Clips channel, you're gonna need to promote it like fuck to get the subs for it to be monetized. No, that's bullshit. All you need is 2,000 subscribers. So it's not that much, is it? Look at this. This woman started talking shit as well. Some random woman, man. Wait up, bitch. This woman messaged me on Instagram saying, "How are you just spitting in your house, mate? Seriously, I don't think these trolls are worth your mental health. Super chats won't save you. Get back in the gym and off the Echo Falls, mate. You ain't a bad guy, but this can't be doing your mental health any good." Why would it not do me any good though? What do you mean? I'm just sitting here chatting, having a good time, relaxing. What's the fucking issue here? And she started messaging me saying, "Are you going live? Are you going live? When are you going live?" You know what I mean? So it's like... She said it's like a car crash, but we love car crashes, don't we? We love seeing them, man. We can't take our eyes off them, so... Fuck that. 'Can only watch so many car crashes. So you've been watching car crashes on here for a few years. So why are you still here fucking whinging? Like I say, you're choosing me over Joe Rogan, so it's all good, man. Get these fucking clips underway. I think the Clips channel could grow bigger than this. Genuinely. People ain't gonna sit around here watching this for hours, man. Nine hours are the way forward. You see what I mean? Got paid from Patreon today as well, so thanks to everyone who subscribed, man. You know, you little haters here chatting. Fucking idiot. What happened to the police checking your laptop? Have they found anything yet? Like Harris? Nah. Nothing to find, man. Nothing to find at all. There's no evidence. There's no fucking paperwork, yeah? There's no documents. I've got no dirt on my name, man. Fuck that. Listen to this guy here. Super chats have dried up. Man's about to dip. Do what man know. It's better than Amazon. Shout out to Mick. You need a dog at least. And this cat got ravaged, you know, in my garden last night by a fucking fox, man. It was horrible, you know, hearing that. I didn't even want to look out the window, man. Or go and check the cat out, make sure it's alright. I just heard it fucking screaming like mad, man. It was kind of horrible. You know, the Indians who lived next door, they had a nice little white cat with blue eyes. It was fucking really pretty. But it's fucking dead, man. Yes, bro, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me the title of the video, man, because I can't just be fucking around with links, you know what I mean? Some of you get pissed off, you know, when the super chats pop up. You're hating on my money, man. You're pocket watching. You're fucking pocket watching. You want me to stay a scumbag? You know, like some of you in the chat. You want me to remain a low life, yeah? No. You still have the child lock on your internet. So there's a woman, yeah. I don't even like telling this story, man. Because it kind of gives her power in it. There's a woman whose name this internet is in, Virgin Broadband. It's in her name, innit? I'm just like a little name on the account. So this woman's obsessed with me, innit? She keeps asking if she can come round and all this, and I kind of like fuck her off. She's got a few kids. She's about 40. I like a young pussy, so I don't really get into it with her. So she don't want me to go on that Plenty of Fish. She gets a bit jealous, you know, when I talk to those women. So I'm gonna have to fucking put it in my mum's name, you know, this internet. You know, so I can get back on there, because it was alright, man. It was okay, but it's definitely a loss, you know, about Plenty of Fish. I enjoyed roasting those fucking women on there. She's watching, yeah. I don't want to diss her. She's a nice woman. She's a good woman. She's helped me out with a lot of stuff, but like, she put me on her driving, you know, insurance or car insurance. You know, and I had drink driving convictions, so I don't like relying on a woman, though. That's the thing, innit? So she's not ringing up Virgin, you know, to take the fucking child lock off. It's one of them, man. It's like she's got control over me. I hate it. That's why I like doing these videos, because it's like I'm my own boss. I'm providing a good service and I'm getting paid for it, innit? But the money comes out of my bank. It's not like she's paying for it. Pay for your own Wi-Fi, mommy's boy, nah. You're not your own boss. The court own you. The court. I don't want to diss the court, innit, but they beg me every day to go live, you know, on stream. So even if I ain't got anything to talk about like now, it's still demand, innit? Tyne, honestly, you are a geezer, mate. Fuck the haters. Keep cashing in on dossing my G. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. But they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear it. They want me to be depressed. They say misery likes company, don't they? I heard that little saying today. These fucking people, man. Like, some of you know my address as well. You keep typing my address in, so you know my address, innit? So you're obsessed, man. You're obsessed with me. So who owns who, really? I'm not talking about all of you. Some of you are alright, man, but some of you are just scumbags, man. Absolute scum. Hating on my super chat money. Yeah? YouTube short. Thai and porridge booth. Yeah, listen, man. Let me just quickly play that again. It's not the best video, but it's worthy of a short, innit? Because you can get paid for shorts as well. So, like, you lot should be inspired by me, man. Yeah, just getting paid to do this. Look at this shit here. Is that me? Yeah. Top T, Thai and booth invades Tolworth Leisure Centre, yeah.
The game, you know, I love being up here. It's a buzz when you're training, but no one likes taking punches for a living. No one likes getting up at 6:45 every morning.
Porridge.
You know, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. There's some days. I was having this conversation this morning with Junior Witter. I don't care what you are and who you are. Some people might look at the professional life and think, oh yeah, the game, you know, I love being up here. It's a buzz when you're training, but no one likes taking punches for a living. No one likes getting up at 6:45 every morning.
Porridge.
You know, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. There's some days. I was having this conversation this morning with Junior Witter.
I think Junior Witter was a bit jealous of Kell Brook, because Junior was a world champ, WBC champ. Kell was like British champ, you know, coming up. But Kell was getting the big paydays, yeah. Not necessarily early on when he was British champ, but I mean as he got older. And Junior, he was desperate for that Ricky Hatton fight, wasn't it? So he wanted that life-changing payday, you know, from Hatton. But he didn't get it, did he? So I think Junior would have felt a bit bitter, you know, being British, Commonwealth, European and WBC champ and not really cashing in on it. He was with Mick Hennessy, innit? And Carl Froch, you know, when he talks, he can't bear to mention Mick Hennessy's name. You know, Carl Froch, he used to be promoted by Mick Hennessy and he got paid like 15 grand, you know, for a little Commonwealth title fight. But you know, when he talks about Mick Hennessy, he refers to him as, oh, he's not worth mentioning. My old promoter, so...
I don't care what you are and who you are. Some people might look at the professional life and think, oh yeah, the game, you know, I love being up here. It's a buzz when you're training.
Oh, just watch it, man. Celebrity treatment. You don't like it, do you, chap? You fucking haters, some of you. West Coast Beats.
We've got a fight on the night, lads. Corgan's gonna fuck him up. Rah, Corgan!
Never slept to me like that. Oh, I'm gonna wrap it up, you know. I need a cheeseburger and chips, man. Bought some burgers today. I'm gonna fuck off in it. It's not a threat, it's just a reality, man. stomach's rumbling as well. You lot asked me to go live, you know, after the football, so I thought I'd just quickly do it. Get it done, man. But I think I've had enough, man. What time is it? 12:30. I don't need to step nothing up, man. This is better than the Mona Lisa painting, man. Definitely. It's fucking much better, man. Wrap it up. Why don't you just fuck off then? If you're not, obviously you're here, aren't you? You're saying wrap it up, so it's shit. So why are you still here? I don't get it. That's what I'm saying, man. There's hundreds of people in here, like, you know, if you're not enjoying yourself, just go in it. It's one of them, man. I ain't fucking begging, man. It's like people keep saying, like, get in touch with her, innit? Get in touch with this fucking kid here. But I ain't gonna beg, man. Viewers gone downhill, Jaden Anthony. This guy, you know what I mean, he's always here. You're always here. Why are you here? What are you doing here? If you don't want to fucking be here, man, what are you doing here? Listen, man, I walk out of films at the cinema halfway through Harry Potter. So it's one of them, innit? You know, if you're not having a good time. And someone made a fake account of that Jaden Anthony as well, so it's probably not even him. You know what I mean? So that's how dedicated you are to this shit here that I've been doing for years. Yeah? Shout out to Yankee Zulu. Watch the tie-in is a big fat... Watch the tie-in is a fat pig video. Alright, let me check that out. Where are we looking here? See what I mean? Oh, fuck you now, look at that. You know when you're in bed and you're starving and you can't sleep, I had to order a nice little cheeseburger and chips. But that's just the half of it, look at this. Oh, fuck you now. I've only gone and bought chicken and chips as well, look at that. See that piece of chicken there? See that little chip? It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Let's have a look at this. Oh, fuck you now, look at that. See what I mean? Someone's gone to the effort of making a video of me just fucking like reviewing a cheeseburger and chips and a piece of chicken, yeah? Someone's actually gone to that length to do that, so it's like there's obviously a lot of demand, isn't there? I'm starving, man. You disrespect the court, you get disrespected. Yeah, I just think some of you are just fucking envious of my life, man. I think you're just jealous, man. Going to bed whenever, getting up whenever, ordering cheeseburgers and chips at all hours, getting super chats, just fucking having a good time, man. I think you're just hating, man. So keep hating. Fucking asking for my address. What's his address? You see what I mean? You see the obsession here. You ain't going nowhere, man. Shut up, man. You fell off. Yeah, good. Haven't watched the TFL stream for years. Anything changed? So a bit of a coincidence in it how people are saying it's shit. Now you're popping up saying, oh, I haven't watched for years. It's a bit too much of a coincidence, in it, if you know what I mean. Look at this shit. Fuck that guy. Someone in the chat has your address, Horningler. No, that's nearby. That's over there. But that's not where I'm at. But I like the fact that you're interested in where I live. It's kind of flattering, man. How comes I've smoked 2 spliffs already, man? I've only been on for an hour, man. Chill. Where's my grinder? Do you know what I mean, though? Someone's like really interested enough in me to make a video about me eating a fucking cheeseburger. So it's just one of them things, man. You ain't going nowhere. Just sit your ass down, man. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the good content. People pay for fucking photos of women's feet. You know, they're bath water as well. So, hot take Hylas. You ever had a threesome time? Nah, can't be doing the pressure, man. Can't be doing the pressure, innit? Struggle with one woman, innit? It's like a psychological battle. I'm fucking a woman, I'm on top of a banger. And I can feel myself about to come in it, but I think, no, I don't, because she hasn't really been satisfied yet. So try and think of something a bit off-putting. You know, to try and hold back a bit. Then I go soft. So I need to get back on it, but it's just a fucking mental battle, isn't it? Well, if there's 2 men and a woman, that's not good, is it? Don't like men see my dick, man. Boxing King Media is Nantgate. You see what I mean? He's just hit 400,000 subscribers and you're dissing him. He's got to half of Coogan's 800,000, you know, in such a short time. Without the chat, these lives would be dead. Watch your mouth, boy. Yeah, listen, I said this before. Without the chat box, it's nothing. I was watching a stream today, you know what I mean? And I was just looking at the chat box, so you don't really need to do anything special. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of Rizzlers, man. Found it. What you lot saying, man? You still hating, yeah? You still sat there hoping no more super chats pop up. I see what you're doing. I see you. Jump, boy. So you're saying jump. What do you mean by that? What, like you're my boss and you're telling me to jump, or are you trying to like allude to what Sonny Edwards says when he's told me to take the leap? Sonny Edwards told me to take the leap. So I think he means like jump off a building, innit? Because he did say I should kill myself. So he's promoting suicide, innit? Sonny Edwards. Fuck this anyway. I'm going on holiday, man. I'm going on a nice holiday. Great answer. High energy tonight time. Yeah? Man, give me a fiver in it. You see what I mean? What you hate is saying about that? Are you upset that I got a little fiver? Fuck you, man. You wanna start beef? We can do it, man. You know full well I'm the... Why the simp super chatting? Yo, you're the guy who said, haha, he's not getting any super chats. So now I've got one, you hating on the guy, calling him a simp. Bro, sort your life out, man. Big ups from South Wales. Be safe. Yeah, man. Shout out to this guy. What's his name? Han. Yeah. Keep it coming. Like, not even so I get paid, just so these little haters here can just be bitter and just depressed, you know what I mean? It's so sad, man. You should be inspired by me. There's two types of people in the world. They'll see someone who's successful and they'll be inspired by him and they'll try and emulate him. Or someone will be like, fuck that guy, fuck Dan Bilzerian. He's fake, he didn't win money from poker. His dad gave him. Yeah? So it depends what kind of person you are, innit? Me personally, I get inspired, man. Fucking haters everywhere, man.
Please welcome Instagram's most loved and hated man, Dan Bilzerian.
The king of Instagram, as his PR firm forces every article to call him.
The king alpha male.
The king alpha male.
Danny B. Dan Bilzerian.
I just have bitches around me all the time. I'd be jet skiing. I'd be driving around in Ferraris and private jets. You're living like a life that doesn't even seem real.
Where did Dan get his money from?
Your father was a corporate takeover specialist. He went to jail.
They're getting straight up sued by their former president.
This just looks fake.
Allegedly kicking a woman in the face at a nightclub. Did you do that?
Well...
Allow me to set the scene. The date is February 24th, 2021. A young Instagram influencer is scaling a $63 million Bel Air mansion in hopes of finding its elusive owner, the man with the perfect geometrical beard, Dan Bilzerian.
I think we're good. Come on. Dan, are you in there?
What's the deal with this guy? Who even is he? On the surface, he looks like a bodybuilder compensating for being 5'9". A fusion of Tony Stark and Hugh Hefner. A professional poker player with lavish taste and a massive online following of over 30 million insecure teenage boys. If a lifestyle of touring the world, sleeping with models, shooting machine guns in the desert, parading around exotic animals, sitting down with meatheads, posing with enormous stacks of cash, partying with major celebrities, and ruining a perfectly good car with a military-grade tank seems too good to be true, that's because it is. Dan is a fraud.
Dan Bilzerian?
He doesn't live here anymore.
He was actually exiled from his California dream home just last year, quietly abandoning a key part of his brand that made him the Giga Alpha Chad his fans once considered him to be.
Can you write any of this off? Because it's really promoting your brand and your lifestyle.
I mean, I have to talk to my accountant about all of it. I don't know.
But how exactly did we get here? What happened to Dan the Man Bilzerian? Well, that's what I want to find out. But first, we're gonna need to go back to where it all began. Brandon Bilzerian was born on December 7th, 1980 in Tampa, Florida. Coming from humble beginnings, his mother was nothing more than a social worker, with his father being but a simple businessman. What kind of businessman, you ask? Just the kind that manipulates the stock market for a living.
Really successful businessman, and then the newspaper headlines are, and I think this is like the late 80s, he's indicted for like tax and securities fraud.
Yeah.
So, I was actually just kidding about that humble beginnings thing. Hard to grow up in a house like this and still pretend you're self-made, but Dan found a way.
So how did you make your money then?
Playing poker.
You made it all playing poker?
Yeah.
Wow, that is insane.
The point is, Paul Bilzerian had become one of the richest corporate raiders in the entire region by the time Dan was just 6 years old, setting up multiple trust funds for his two sons before being locked away for fraud in the early 90s.
He was then ordered to pay $60 million back to the government, and after he paid back $3 million, he was like, uh-oh, I'm out of money. Anyway, on a completely unrelated note, his son Dan Bilzerian mysteriously won $50 million in 1 year playing poker, which is more than any professional poker player has made in their entire lifetime.
But trust me, we'll get back to Dan's father in a little bit. For now, I want to focus on the man, the myth, the king of Instagram.
Fucking idiot, man. Oh, you're saying you're all gonna fuck off in 2 minutes, yeah? Alright, we'll see. You might stick to it, we'll see, innit? We'll see how it goes. You're saying 1:45 in the morning, which is about 2 minutes. Everyone's gonna fuck off, yeah? See if I'm sat here on my own. We see who's real, man. Get rid of the fake fucking cult members, innit? They'll leave to try and get it to 0 viewers, but then they'll come back in it to see the response. So it's all drama, man. It's all art, innit? Two minutes. One minute. You're an idiot, man. Right, we've got about a minute left. Is it going to go to 0, yes or no? Let's see how it goes, man. Take it down to 0, innit? I'm kind of interested, you know. Got about 30 seconds left. See what happens. It's picking up. It's picking up, man. It's picking up. It's fucking picking up. It's 1:45. People's clocks might be different, innit? So just give it another minute, see what happens, man. Yeah, this fucking woman, man, who's not taking the child lock off this. She's trying to win a little battle, man. She's trying to blackmail me, innit? I hate that. Yeah, man, shout out to the people who are still in here, you know, loyal cult members. Well done, everyone. You made it. You made it through that little fake fucking boycotting period of these little posseos, man. Ain't no one getting boycotted here. Shut up. You fucking haters. And shout out to the Hot Take Highlies for £2. Full story of dad's gun buried next to tree in garden. Yeah, I told you that story, yeah. Now my dad finally opened up to me, you know, and spoke to me about something real. He told me he had a gun. He said if he dies, there's a gun buried in the back garden next to the tree. Stop crying, man. You're not in charge here. Listen, I could just end this now and just fuck off. Leave some of you just sad, you know what I mean? I could end it now and people would be upset. I know they would. People would be fucking really upset, man. People are making videos about me and a cheeseburger and chips. So, there's some hardcore members in here. I wasn't doing anything anyway, to be honest. I was just chilling, man. I've had a good day today. I woke up at 8 PM. Ty, do you think you're famous yet? You know, when I set up the Clips channel, I will become famous. Because I'll put the clips on TikTok in it and I'll blow up on there. I ain't really been posting anything on there. So, when this guy, this Ed guy, when he fucking clips up the videos, the lives, you'll see me just take off. I won't be on any little 27,000 poxy subscriber number. Yeah? Tyne, how many times have you rinsed your arse crack today? Just once. I could put my finger here in my arse crack now and just sniff it and lick my finger as well because I cleaned it that much. I went to so much effort. That's what Jermaine Pennant did to me in class, you know, when we were kids. You know, the Premiership footballer Jermaine Pennant, who's my cousin. He put his finger in his arsehole and he started like rubbing his rim, yeah. And then he took his finger and he like put it under my nose. And I sniffed it in it and it fucking stunk. This is strawberry ice cream, vape 2%. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Ty and Boo's boring now. Been boring for a few years, I think. Lost my edge, but it's all good. It's one of the things, innit? High value man sniffing cousin's arse. Nah, this is before. This is when I was broke. This is before the fucking money rolled in. When I was 15, man. 14, 15. Graping Prozzy at gunpoint. When? Don't need to be gunpoint, does it? I could just fucking hit her. I remember when I gave a woman a tenner, you know, for a blowjob. She like started sucking her. She was like rushing me, innit? She was like, "Are you gonna come? Because I need to go, you know, I need to meet somebody." And because she was rushing it, I wasn't really enjoying it properly. So she said, "I'm gonna have to go, you know." So she got up. I was laying on the grass, you know, in a field. She just got up and started walking off, you know, with my tenner. I could have hit her, you know, because she wouldn't really have gone to the police, would she? Fuck the haters, Ty. That's it, man. Shout out to this guy, H-Bomb. I love it. Love it when super chats pop up. Even though I'm in the green already from like years back. You know, with Patreon and stuff like that. You know, starting these lives. I'm in the green, man. But I just like to just see a super chat pop up, you know, because of these fucking haters. Did you finish yourself off? Nah. H-Bomb Possio. Shout out to Ali. That's nasty. Why did you sniff it? I'd reckon. Well, I didn't really know. I didn't know what to smell, did I? I was just breathing, man. The guy put his fingers under my nose, innit? So I breathed up and I smelled a load of shit. Would you let Pennant rim you for a hex toys £500? £500. I don't know. I'm getting kind of used to £500 now, you know, because it's popped up a few times. So even though I get like a lot of cash anyway, like it's appreciated though from Hex Toys. I'm not saying I'm ungrateful for the fucking money, man. Enjoy your £1.40 net super chats after YouTube takes 30%. But you said that about half an hour ago and you fucking seen more money popping up. So it's like you're just pretending that I'm not getting money. It's like you don't want to believe it. You don't want to fucking believe the fact that people are giving me cash. So you're conveniently turning a blind eye. You're like Sonny Edwards, aren't you? You're like living in fantasy land, man. Your life's a myth, man. Grown-ass man, jealous. Keep going, Tyron. Yeah, come on. One of my cousins told me to stop doing this and get a job, you know, after Nantsgate. I was like, bro, don't be stupid. You're mad. You think I'm gonna fucking quit like that? Yes, Ali. Pennant must be jealous of your fame and super chats. Yeah, he went bankrupt. I'm in the green big time. Some people are trying to turn their eye away from the super chats. But you know the Black Quitter, yeah? You know, he did a little Zoom chat with that fucking Krugen. And the Black Quitter, he said that, you know, when Eddie Earn invited him to his headquarters for a meeting. The Black Critter said, no, I didn't go, I just rang him up instead because it's easier to say no on the phone than it is in person. That's pathetic, isn't it? That's unmanly behaviour, man. Ty is winning. Of course I'm winning, man. Of course I'm fucking winning. I found a niche. I found a little market. Ty, do you reckon that beef with the court will ever end? Which beef? Which court? What are you talking about, man? Ty, do you reckon that beef with the court will ever end? What? Well, I don't care, man. Keep chatting. Back above 500 time. Fire emoji. 10-10 round. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm just gonna like that, innit? Someone told me to review a TikTok clip, but bro, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it on here. It's fucking childlike on here. I can't get on Facebook or Twitter or Plenty of Fish, so just having to make do, innit? You know, for the time being. Shout out to Clyde. How long till you go abroad, mate? Will you be doing lives? Of course, of course. If you're gonna quit because of these people chatting, some of these people. Bro, I ain't gonna do that. My cousin telling me to get a job after Nonscape. Fuck that. That's a critter's mentality. No disrespect to him, but it's a critter's mentality, man. Joey, here's a $5 tie. Can I get a little sponsorship now? Hex Toys has deserted you. Yeah, deserted. I spoke to him the other day. He's alright, man. Because I go live randomly. You don't really know when I'm on, so if I had a fucking financial brain like Eddie Earn, I'd set the lives for a very specific time on a very specific day. You know, like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday night kind of thing. So, it's just one of them things, man. It's just random, innit? The Black Critter still has a boxing career and lost less fights than you. You are the real Critter. Yeah, but look at Gerald McLennan. He won some nice titles, didn't he? But look at the fucking state of him. I'm not saying the Black Critter's there, but it's not always as it seems, man. I think smoking weed's the best and worst thing I've ever done, man. I tried to stay away from it, you know, because of my mum and dad. They smoke weed, and I didn't look up to any of them. I didn't want to be like any of them, man. If you could go back in time, repair your relationship with daughter or win against Eubank. I don't know, you know, my daughter, you know, when I see her, I think she looks nice, innit? I've got a sister, but she's black and ugly. So there's no incentive to see her. But you know, my daughter, she's quite nice, isn't she? She's nice, so if I sat opposite her in a bar or fucking Starbucks, it's just good, innit? But beating Eubank, I might have got boycotted, you know, by like promoters and boxers and shit like that. You might have thought, nah, fuck this, it's not worth the risk. Don't know how it's gonna go. Can't see into the future, can you, really? Incest gate coming soon. Yeah, Ali. Yeah. I like your daughter with blonde hair. Where does she look the nicest out of these 4 photos? I think they're all 10 out of 10. Well, maybe I don't know about 10. She's got tattoos in it. I ain't really feeling tattoos, man. I don't like talking about my fuck-ups in it because it gives people ammunition, you know what I mean? Krugman's watching, you know, enjoying his fucking little daughter. It's your daughter, Ty. Fix up. I didn't say I want to fuck her, did I? It's just a bit of eye candy, you know, in Starbucks or in a bar or something. Subway. Send this to Sonny Edwards, yeah. Shit, I felt fucked. Shout out to Triple R. React to Billy Joe Saunders' son punched Willie Monroe Jr. in the cock. Fuck this.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this our main event tomorrow night, live on BT Sport.
Oh, trying to be nice, you know. Billy Joe put him up to that.
Yeah! Still! Where's the bum tomorrow? I'll show you to sort him out. Hey, great class, Billy. Good class.
Look, he put him up to it because Billy Joe Saunders moved out the way, innit? You see that? So he's like, let him get in between them because he knows what he's told him to do. You know what I mean? No, he's trying to be nice. Oh. Look, Billy Joe didn't even flinch, you know, because he knew what was coming anyway. So he stood there like that. Look, he's making room, yeah? See that? He's moving out the way so his son can get in. He would flinch when he would react. Like, look, he ain't reacted at all, Billy Joe. Look, see that? Showing muscles isn't really that important, you know, when your son could potentially get fucked up by this Willie Monroe guy. Posing, it's not the time, is it? See that? See that? Block. Talk. Do you think Brendan Ingle would be proud of Nontsgate? I don't know, like he used to walk around, you know, with Naz, you know, in town in the daytime when it was busy, you know, when Naz was young and Brendan had one of them dictaphones and he used to shout, this guy Nassim Ahmed is going to be the best fighter from Britain ever. You know, tune into his fights, buy tickets, etc. Yeah, to drum up publicity. So Nontsgate, come on, man, it's publicity. Lol Piers. Who's Piers? Is someone called Piers just said something funny? Yeah. See what I mean? You're not even listening. You're just watching the chat, which is cool, man. It's fine by me. That's why I don't have to make an effort. That's why I've gone lazy, innit? I ain't trying to fucking spend 4 days editing a little 20-minute video for YouTube to say, nah, the video is too sexual. You know, you can't get ad revenue. You know what I mean? Why would I fucking go through all that shit? For what? It's not worth it, man. But now I've got an editor, it might be worth getting back on it again. Right, shall I have another spliff or shall I just fuck off? Read the chat, man. Boycott the lives, then he will start having to make proper videos. We've just fucking been through this. I told you to boycott, man, but you ain't going nowhere, are you? So just cut the shit, man. You ain't boycotting nothing. I don't even have to try, man, still here. I'm not trying to be like ungrateful and disrespectful to some of you. Some of you are nice, innit? You know that super chatter, hot take highlights and Ali. Some of you are alright, man. I found a little niche and it seems to be working well, so stick with it. We can boycott the shit out of you if we want, boy. But that's the point. You don't want. You're like a woman, some of you. You know, flirting and that. That's what that Sonny Edwards does. He follows me on Instagram, then he unfollows me, then he follows me, and then he's fucking stupid idiot. Smack him up. Ty mugging the court off. No, I'm mugging some of you off. Because I've seen how people really loved Joshua back in the day. And then it's like they were waiting. It's like they got bored of liking him. So they were just waiting for him to fuck up, you know, so they could just diss him. Then he did the Black Lives Matter speech. I'm not really a fan of Joshua, but I'm just saying. Don't buy from their shops. Who's they? Like racists. What if I said don't buy from pedo shops? Don't buy from any nonsense shops. Is that okay, yeah? I know I've got a Rizzler left. Had them scattered around. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Shout out to Hot Take Hylers again. All jokes aside, you're fucking great. Hi haters. Yeah, read that. Read that, man. Pin that to the top of the fucking thing. How do you do that? How do you pin it? It's just saying put in time out or remove. It's all negative. How do you pin it to the top of the fucking chat? No, it don't matter. Someone says boring. Z fate. Is it like Z? Like Z. You know, Z. I think he put a sleeping face as well. I can't remember, but that's why I don't go on dates. You know what I mean? Trying to be interesting and that. It's not worth it. At least there I'm getting fucking a bit of cash. Been on a few dates, paid for the food, paid for the drinks, etc. Didn't get any fucking pussy out of it, so it's a risk in it, but there's no risk here. There's no risk at all. Zero risk. So I may as well keep going. Digging in the crates. Would you fight Billy Joe sandwiches on the cobbles? Nah, man. You know I like him, man. You know I ain't trying to fucking... So he was there for you, you know, when you was down, when you was rock bottom. That's what you have to remember. He didn't just give me £20. He offered me money, like a big amount. You know, my channel got shut down. As far as I'm concerned, this has been dead for years. If it's not broke, don't fix it, man. My hands are shaking, you know, like the court have rattled me, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that at all. This is dead. Laughing face. So what? You enjoying it being dead? Yeah? That's why you put a laughing face. So what are you saying about the car crashes and that? Or dead bodies? What you say about E17? That was a little band, you know, back in the day. Yeah, fuck this shit, man. Fuck this. All I'd be doing is sat here anyway. I'm moving back to knots as well. Shh. Why am I shaking like a bitch, man? Chill. Fucking chill the fuck out, man. Shit. Don't let them get to you. I was joking, by the way. So what would you do for money if this fails? I made enough cash, you know, to live off for the rest of my life, so it's cool, man. Probably just try and become a lorry driver or something, you know, 2 days a week, stay busy. I travelled about an hour yesterday, you know, to get to a woman's house who was messaging me on the internet. And when I got to her area, my fucking battery died on my phone, innit? So I couldn't find her fucking house, you know, with my sat-nav. So I had to just come back here, man. Take the L. Take the L. Because I've lowered the bar so much, it's perfect. I've lowered it. Focus on the funny, surreal shit, not the negativity. What you mean in the chat? Bro, it's all positive to me. It's all good, man. I don't need to say anything funny, man. I'm showing my diversity. I'm showing I can be funny. I'm showing I can be serious and chill, you know, and create a bit of drama. I'm showing different elements, you know, to my... What you say? Can't find the interest to masturbate when you start to like someone. Anyone else? Can't find the interest to masturbate when you start to like someone. Anyone else? I do find it hard to come, you know, when I'm banging a woman, you know, because I'm used to my hand. Because my hand's tight, innit? A lot of these women, they push the fucking kid out of them, so they kind of opened up a bit. So it's not as good as the hand, I think, but it's obviously better in other ways, isn't it? It's real life, man. Looking at a screen, salivating at a woman's fucking pussy getting filled in. It's not nice, is it? It's like when I used to box as well. I used to be in Dominic Ingles' hot bath, sweating it out. And he was downstairs eating nice food, you know what I mean? And I just thought, why the fuck am I doing this? And I was doing radio at the time. I had a radio show, innit? And I just thought, I might just fucking jump on the radio, man. You know, just drink and chill, just eat cheeseburgers and shit like that. But I look at Lee Wood and I think he's got to be proud of himself, you know, beating that Lara. Look, I don't really feel proud of this. So it means to an end, innit? Going to Amsterdam, man. But I don't know if I can get my phone and record, you know, the women in the windows, you know, the red light district. I don't know if you can do it. I watched a little review and someone said you can't record them, innit? I don't know how true that is, but that would be the main point of the fucking whole Amsterdam experience. Jaden Anthony, time to donate, bruv. Listen, it's not the real Jaden Anthony. He's normally chucking money at me. Someone made a fake account of him, innit? That's how invested they are, you know, in these streams. Burt Legion, getting ignored and shit. No loyalty. Listen, the guy's always here complaining. He's always fucking here, man. But he's always here, so I don't care why he's here. I don't care if he's here to read the chat. Or to see those women. Look at those women with the big tits. Or whether he gets excited by seeing super chats pop up. It's hard to know what he's here for, isn't it? You would probably appreciate a tenner right now. Hex Toys ain't here no more. But you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, do you? You don't know, man. You don't know what's going on. How much did the guy PayPal me? You know, tonight to go live. You ain't got a clue, have you? You got no fucking idea whatsoever, man. You got no idea what's going on behind the scenes. You're just speculating, aren't you? Based on nothing at all. See that? Fucking love it. Not even because I've got a tenner, but it's the fact that other people can see I've got a tenner. That's what it is. I'm going to admit, like, sometimes when I watch someone's live streams, you know, and like £50 popping up, £100, £20, £50, etc. I do start hating, innit? But it motivates me. I don't just start hating on the person who's getting the cash. It just makes me think, yeah, let me go live. Because I enjoy it as well. It's not just about the money, is it? There's a lot going on here. But yeah, shout out to Sausage out the bin. I mean, straight out the bin. What's he say? Fuck that. Bro, it's like £100. It's like £100. Yeah, 100. It's not £100. It's way over that. You want it to be £100, don't you? But even if it was, like, it's less than 2 hours work, £100. You know what I used to do for £100? It's the dopamine rush you were getting. You were chasing. Little bump of dopamine every time a super chat pops up. So what? So what? Whatever, man. Whatever you're here for, whatever I'm here for. It's working, innit? Man says wrap it up. He's made an account, you know, of my address or somewhere nearby, so he's invested big time. But yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes. And I'm not just saying that. I think the other one was like 1 hour and 48 minutes, so I can stick to my word, man. Shout out to Ali. When you got money, you don't need to hate. Yeah. I don't feel negative at all. I feel quite positive. I've heard it all before from my brother, man, when I used to share bunk bed with him. You know, when we were kids. He called me ugly, say I didn't have any friends. He used to call me skinny. He used to have got my spots. But even though I hated it at the time, he's kind of prepared me, you know, for these live streams, you know, in the chat box. I'm immune, man. I've got a big nose, etc. I've heard it all before, man. Stay positive. Negative is a female trait, yeah. You know, the people who invaded this country and killed the men and raped the women and fucking murdered the little kids, they were being a bit negative, weren't they? But they were still men. Warriors, fucking soldiers. But they committed negative acts, so you're not 100% accurate, you know what you're saying. Negativity spreads quicker than positivity, because I've been negative throughout the years, dissing people like Coogan and Michelle Hall Phelps. He's kind of built up a cult following, you know what I mean, who are giving me this kind of cash, you know, £10. Shout out to Straight Out the Bin. Shout out to slightly over 9,000. Review Cesaro threatening to shoot David A. Bro, you know that video, it's age restricted, you know, so... You know, when he glassed him, it's not YouTube friendly, so... Negative black energy, so it is, yeah. Black people are negative, aren't they? I like Johnny Nelson. I haven't laughed since tuning in. Bro, I ain't no fucking comedian, yeah? Have you ever watched Afterlife with Ricky Gervais? It's a bit sad, his wife dies of cancer. So Gervais is showing like a different side to him, you know, drama, emotion. Have you ever watched The Office? That's quite funny, isn't it? So he's showing diversity. That's what I'm doing, man. It's only banter. Yeah, so what? Oh, I don't know. Fucking hate typing when I'm high, you know, it just feels unnatural. Alright, let's have a look at this. No, it's not age restricted. But it might be because I'm saying
David, you are out. You can talk yourself into the fight. You have no balance. Fight against this person. He showed heart, contrary to you. You showed your toe.
David, me and you will get it on in London. Be quiet. You know, first of all, you know, David Hayes' embarrassment. Sky Sports don't do box office because of David Hay.
That's true.
Yeah, he messed up box office for all the young fighters coming up, and I'm going to give him 2 slaps for that. If David Hay is a fighter, he should fight me.
Wait a minute. Why ain't this fucking showing up, man? The guy said, review Billy Joe's son interviewing Joe Joyce. Nah, bro. We've kind of moved on, innit, from that. So I want to get to this fucking Cesaro, you know, bottling hay or whatever. Whoever bottled who. Who bottled who? Can't remember, man.
Adam Booth is there.
Lost 3 fights in a row.
Yeah, let's fight.
Excuse me.
Let's fight.
Can you remove this man from the building, please? Security, take this man away from the building.
David, I've got a great idea.
David,
No, listen,
do a box up. Do a box up. Do a box up against this guy.
How about you two guys fighting? But let me see. If Derek fights David, the winner fights Vitaly.
Sounds like a perfect plan. Sounds like a perfect
Right, we
plan.
got to fight. We got to fight, David. You fight Derek, and the winner gets the shot.
Vitaly said you could knock me out. You think you could knock me out?
Be quiet, you're a salesman. Get out of here.
David, be quiet.
Vitaly said to the people of Ukraine, people of Germany,
The guy's a con man. Remove him from the
now
Kremlin.
Boston, he's reaching out. Vitaly's about, what's Vitaly? Where's Vitaly? He said, I want to fight David. Where is he now? Where is he now? He said, you want to fight me. I agreed with the money.
Take him away, I say.
I agreed with everything. Why are you not fighting now?
Excuse me.
You have to do a box up first against the person over there who showed hard. Who showed the toe.
Hey, David. How's your toe? 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 David, you want to tell me that in my face? You want to tell me in my face? You want to tell me in my face? Alright, tell me in my face then. I'm coming there and tell me in my face.
Let go. Excuse me. Stand behind me. He crossed me. Fucking pussy. Huh? Put your class at it, David.
Yo, fuck this. Fuck this. It's got to be 2 hours now, hasn't it? It's got to be 2 hours now, man. Let's have a look at this shit. Oh, 1 minute. Yeah, man. Bro, he said that an hour ago, man. He said it an hour ago. Tyne, if you make it, do you think your ex and your daughter will come running back? Yes. I don't know, man. I take screenshots of those £500 super chats, you know, and post it where my daughter will fucking see it.
Tyne, mate.
Yo.
Tell us about the time when your mum used to work in a massage parlour.
Bro, you said that before, man. Look at that. Who's that? Sharon. Who's she? She gave me 20 quid. Why did you stop being an interviewer for IFL? I seen interviews you did years ago. What went wrong? Alright. Alright. Shout out to Sharon. I don't... Yeah, man. Give her a little fucking... I love that. Just leave it on the screen and let's just enjoy that fucking £20 super chat. Let's pay a bit of attention to that Sharon. Who is it? What you about, man? What do you want from me, Sharon? What can I do for you? Do you think? For £20 you get a who the fuck is Sharon and no answer. Yeah, I just want to let it settle in, man. Just enjoy the moment, innit? You see what I mean? It's added like a little sexual element now on it. So it's like now it's kind of like taking it to another level. There's like £20 being donated. We all like seeing super chats pop up. I know you hate it, but it's doing something for you. Hate is an emotion. Hate is an emotion. So you're emotionally invested. Yeah? So shout out to Sharon. Truth, mate. No price for it, but for £20, since you're here, that will be great. What will? What are you asking me there? Like, what are you saying? Nudes? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know. Just whatever. I just read a comment about some guy saying send him some nudes or some shit like that. Just forget it, man. He's fucking chatting shit. Shout out to Sharon though, man. Send me a little message, innit? Oh, she said, answer my question about me leaving IFL. Yeah. Let's have a look at that. It's fucking cringe, man. It's going back a few years, but yeah. There was a little scandal, you know, on Twitter where I made a little joke, you know, like the Nonskate joke. I made a little joke about a boxer who died, innit? Oh, look at that. Fucking hell. Dear me. Oh, I don't know if I can watch this. How long is it on for? 9 minutes. I'll just fucking have a go. Hurry up, man.
This is James Oda for IFL TV in association with Matt Queen's Gym Marbella. I'm in Pond Forge Day, Sheffield on the Hennessy Farm. Just bumped into one of the IFL TV favourites of last year, Tyann Booth. Possibly the strangest man we've had on IFL in a little while. What's happening, Tyann? You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, you know, not bad, not bad.
Good. How you been keeping?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just trying to, you know, improve my social skills. By shaking hands and talk. Leave it. Right, it's been 2 hours now, hasn't it? Let's say a quick thanks to that Sharon, man. Fucking do that. Yeah, man, shout out to Sharon. I think she's been the highlight of the fucking live, innit? You know, chucking a big 20 quid at me and that. And she's a woman, so... It's one of them, innit? Gotta man up, man. You gotta fucking deal with your demons, innit? Into some guys from here.
Shaking hands is a massive thing in
my
on the Hennessy card. Just bumped into one of the IFL TV favourites of last year, Tyan Booth. Possibly the strangest man we've had on IFL in a little while. What's happening, Tyan? You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, you know. Not bad. Not bad.
Good. How you been keeping?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just trying to, you know, improve my social skills.
Yeah,
by shaking hands and talking to some guys from here.
Shaking hands is a massive thing in my
life.
Oh
my gosh, I hate it. I feel so dirty. I normally carry out hand sanitizer, but I forgot it. So
is that from too many handshakes?
Yeah, this place is full of people, handshakers. Yeah, yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. I don't know what to say, to be honest with you. I started doing a radio show.
You started doing a radio show?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's called the Tyan Booth Radio Show. But the views are embarrassing. That's why I'm trying to plug it now.
Why? What? In terms of what? You're not getting no numbers?
No what?
You're not getting no numbers on the show? What's going on?
No, it's daft. The views are embarrassing. It's about 150 views a show.
Well, you've got to step that up. So how do I listen to the Tyan Booth radio show? What do I do,
just
man?
type Tyan Booth's radio show into YouTube. Yeah. So I'm used to having like embarrassing views, you know, for those years of getting 5 viewers and 100 viewers, whatever. So I'm kind of used to it now, so it's cool, man. I ain't got a fucking low self-esteem about it. They are dropping now, aren't they? 350 people watching, man. Shit. It's like 2 in the morning though, isn't it? Is that good for 2 in the morning or what? Fuck, it's in the week, man. People have got work, innit? That's what I mean. Look at me now, though. Turn it around, man. Chat, you can't blame me though, can you really? You can't. Look at this, Ali. Was that a hairpiece on your head? Nah, I was trying to be white, innit? I was trying to be white, man. Oh, don't even embarrass yourself saying that, bro. I'm telling you. Don't fucking do it. Remember JLS? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Selling my soul for super chats, man. You can't blame me though. Trying to fit in, you know, at university. You know, with all the white students. I was trying to fucking get involved, man. Trying to fit in and straightening my hair and all that shit. You know how stupid that is. But now I'm just real. I just keep it real, man. I don't care. I ain't trying to be fake anymore, man. Fuck that. I'm a nigga. Is what it is, innit? I'm alright with my skin colour though, you know. Oh, don't bother. I dropped a hot cup of tea on myself today. It was fucking mad. Triple R, don't worry, Malcolm X had white man here too. No, he didn't. He didn't, man. He had an afro in it. Shout out to Sharon though. Highlight. Are you fit? What's your Insta? Yeah. No, I made a load of cash today. The views have gone up as well, around 400. So You can't blame me for just fucking doing this, can you? I'm having a good time as well, so it's not just about the fucking £20 from Sharon, is it? It's the whole thing. It's like therapy. I haven't really spoke to anybody today, apart from you lot. It's a bit pathetic, isn't it? $400 at 2 a.m. That's what I mean. You have to take that into consideration. Look at the time, man. 2 o'clock in the morning. Triple R with epoxy £2 for the coat. Salute. Triple R with epoxy £2 for the coat. Salute. Don't give me a 5 here. Why is he bigging up Triple R? Sharon is a dude. It's a setup. Yeah, but I can take that £20 that she gave me and pay for a real woman. So it depends how you're looking at it. Yeah. Your perspective's not on point, is it? You're fucking all over the place, man. David. You're not thinking properly, are you? Has your daughter got a hot name? I don't want to reveal her name, if I'm being honest, because I know what some of you lot are like, man. You set up accounts with my address, you set up accounts with my name. So if I'm gonna give you details, you know, my nice attractive daughter, I think you'll just go a bit over the top with it, you know what I mean? And I'll kind of know how Coogan feels. So it's not worth it, is it? I want to build bridges, man. I don't want to fucking destroy them, you know, by you lot sending her a load of dick pics, you know, because of me. Right, that's enough now. Bro, just tidy up in it and then just chip. This place tidied up. Some of you are ungrateful, man. I try and help you pass time, you know what I mean? Give you a little car crash, a few hours. You don't want to fucking show me that respect. Oh, Sharon Leach, no answer, kiss. Why did I leave IFL? I told you, man. I said in it, I wrote a tweet about a boxer who died called Scott Westgarth, and I was getting slandered like Nantegate. And Coogan and that little James Helder kind of boycotted me. Because I used to send them videos. I'd interview Billy Joe, record it on this camera, then I'd send it via email, you know, to fucking Coogan and James Helder. And they kept putting up my videos, but then when that fucking little scandal happened, that was the end of it. So yeah, has that answered your £20 question? I don't know. Come on, man. I'm trying to click on this super chat. It's not, this mouse is fucking about. You need to sort audio levels out between apps for your information. What are you saying? Are you saying when I switch to this, the audio's low compared to that? What is it? What exactly are you trying to say? Get a bit of variety. Yeah, that's a good video. I was watching that the other day. YouTube's loud, you're low. I know. But I don't know how high your volume is, you know, on your TV or your phone. I don't know, man. You're just creating problems, man. You know, if YouTube's loud, just turn it down, innit? It's simple. It's not hard to do. Oh, but then I'm talking over it. Whatever, man. It's just one of the things. Is your daughter white like you or got a black attitude? She's got an attitude towards me, but it's kind of deserved. Self-inflicted, man. I made my bed in it, so I have to fucking lay in it, man. Tough it out. Try and get another woman pregnant, you know, do it properly this time now that I'm older and I'm a lot better off financially. If your daughter had OnlyFans, would you subscribe? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit creepy, innit? You know what you're getting with me, man. It's all out there, innit? It's all out in the open, man. How much do you owe your baby mama in unpaid child maintenance? You know what? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want anything to come back to me, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of laying low in that way, in that regard. So you don't need to know, innit? How much your daughter feel hearing this time? I don't know, man. I don't know. But I've just got to go with it, man. I've got this all or nothing, yeah? It's all or nothing, man. I thought about trying to go corporate and get a job on DAZN, but I'm in too deep, you know, with the bullshit. I don't think they'll give me the time of day, man. They won't take the risk, would they? But that little Adi Aladipo guy. She loves it, booth jeans, yeah? Yeah, that's what I think sometimes. I wonder if she's sexually dodgy as well. I wonder if she's sexually dodgy, you know, because she's got my DNA kind of thing. So she might be the woman equivalent, you know, of me. Coogan's loving this, man. I shouldn't have given him the ammo. I shouldn't have told him. I shouldn't have made it public, you know, about my daughter. Some people were saying I only made it public because of fucking Nonsky. And like, you know, I'm trying to say, look, I've got a daughter, I'm not a nonce. But why would that mean I'm not a nonce? Well, I'm not a nonce, but I'm saying why having a daughter, why would that make me not a nonce? You know what I mean? That's even worse if someone's a nonce and they've got a daughter, you know, who's attractive. So it's one of them, innit? Why would I bring her out because of Nonsky? Don't add up, does it? It's just, the whole thing is just like so contradictory, innit? It's just so all over the place. It's just nothing solid at all. It's just fucking fiction, fantasy. People want me to be a nonce, don't they? So they can write a tweet about me. It's fucking pathetic, man. Oh, this is what I hate, you know. I hate starting these streams, but I don't like finishing them. I don't like pressing end stream for some reason. It feels a bit sad. But yeah, hopefully I answered that woman's question, the £20 question. Hopefully I give her her money's worth. Shout out to Triple R, he's got a channel, like, go and subscribe to him, man. Shall we have a look at his videos or not? Is it worth it? No, don't diss him. Give him a bit of publicity, man. He's chucking money at me like this. I said to him we can do a podcast, innit? Because he lives nearby, so I said to him, like, bro, if you want to sit down and talk a bit of bullshit, we can do. Just hire a little studio and we can do it. Come on, man. I know there's something left in this little fucking spliff. I'd love to sit down with Joe Rogan, you know, and just have a smoke and a chat. I think I'm on that level, man. I think I could hold my own. Leave it. I'm going to bed soon thinking about your daughter, to be honest. Been there. Still got a vape, don't I? So that's alright. That's that Sharon again, isn't it? Ty's daughter don't watch these lives. Ignore the comments. Kiss. Fiver. No, fuck y'all. Screenshot these super chats and send it to Joshua. Nah. Obviously a $5 is nothing to Joshua, innit? He's really cashed in. I think that's why people hate him. You know, he gets a load of pussy, don't he? If I'm getting fucking money from this woman here, I'm not saying she wants to fuck, but it's just one of them things, innit? Fuck this. Triple R, don't forget Tina Turner wank tributes, lads. Nah, she's fucking horrible. Fat for that woman. It's fucking horrible. Tina Turner. Yeah, whatever, man. Why are we here? What are we doing here? She's not all that at all. She don't look like that anyway. You can't blame me though, can you? You know, doing these streams. Because I've told this story 100 times, man. And man's still fucking sending me money to hear it again. Finish the story about your daughter and the toast. You see what I mean? You can't fucking blame me at all for doing this shit. Stepped up to 3 lives a week as well. Have you noticed? I don't need a review from any of you. Thanks though. You all be great. Kiss. You need to give the cult your Instagram for a sexual review. Yeah, I was thinking that. Have you got any more pics of your daughter, please? Yeah, I've got some, yeah, but she's a bit too young. I think it's a bit inappropriate. Get your tits out, Sharon. Does your baby mama take it up the rear end? She didn't when I was with her. I didn't want to do it anyway, to be honest. I was totally against it. Don't want shit all over the place, man. It's not attractive, is it? So the pussy will do, but I ended up getting her pregnant. So backfired, man. Why did you scold your brother with a kettle time? What did he say after that? When I chucked the boiling hot water on him from the kettle, he started like screaming, innit? Not screaming, but like shouting. And he slammed me on the floor and he started kicking me, man. He gave me a good kicking. But I scarred him for life, which I'm not proud of. You do realise that if the video is shit, if the stream's bad, it's partly on you lot as well, you know, for not putting funny comments or interesting little comments. So it's like you're to blame as well as me. We're all in it together. We're all a cult. Yeah, don't look at me. What you on about? I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good time as well. It's just for these idiots fucking moaning, man. Fuck off. Yes, this is all our own faults, not our leaders, yeah. There's more of you than there are of me, so it's on you, innit? The majority. You got to win the Colts' hearts back. I don't have to win nothing. Money like this coming up. Shit. Review your stand-up tie for the Colt. Nah, fuck the Colt. I called you scum years ago. You're still here, so I'm just messing about, innit? Watch some amputee porn instead, which was a nice change. Amputee porn, let me just turn this volume. My eyes out. So that's how I lost my job anyway. So I spent about 4 days walking around the streets crying my eyes out. And a woman seen me crying, and she took pity on me. And she agreed to sex with me. Sexual intercourse, to help me feel better about losing my job. So we had sex in a field nearby, and a field was quite a good place to have sex with this woman because she looked a little bit like an animal. That's not sexist, it's a biological fact. So yeah. But when we was in the field, just before we was about to have sex, I strategically decided to have sex with her right next to a big pile of cow shit. And the reason why I decided to have sex with her right next to a big pile of cow shit was because I thought to myself, if I can't give her an orgasm and she starts moaning, I can say, what, you probably just put off by this shit. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with me. If you've got a problem, take it up with this shit. Leave me out of it. But I didn't really enjoy myself in the field with this woman because I'm not really a fan of bestiality and, well, I'm shitophobic as well, so I just went home to watch some amputee porn instead, which was a nice change. And this amputee porn that I was watching was quite interesting actually, because this man in the porno movie, he was having sex with this woman that didn't have any arms or legs. And as he was having sex with her, she kept rolling out of the bed onto the floor like Humpty Dumpty, which was quite interesting. And he had to keep picking her back up again and putting her back on the bed so he could carry on with his job. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? A few laughs and that. Yeah, man. I've got talent. Fake laughter. Yeah, what have they got to gain? They don't have to laugh, do they? They don't fucking know me. There was no one in the crowd who I knew, so you're wrong, man. Totally wrong. Oh, you mean them? You mean the people in the crowd? It helps them to laugh. Yeah. Whatever it's doing for them, it's working, innit? They were laughing, so whatever. Fucking put it down to me, the fucking alcohol, fake laughter, whatever. They're still laughing, man. Yeah, but if it's fake, whatever, man. I'm sick of talking about it. No offense, you look retarded up there, yeah. Tyne's original story is the Brown Joker. Tyne's origin story is the Brown Joker. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying to me here. These lives are funny, man. These lives are fucking hilarious. I do love saying wrap it up, man, though. Wrap this funny live up. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't. It's that dopamine, innit? It's keeping me here, man. See the woman popping up, giving me a little sexual boost, man. A little dopamine rush. Three hours of bullshit. Comparing this stream to the one where he used to book brasses off Viva Street, no contest. Well, I told you my little issue with the internet, but you don't want to hear excuses, do you? It's like when a boxer loses and he says, oh, I was injured in camp. Like, you don't care, do you? Like, we don't give a fuck. So I get what you're saying, man. Totally get it. Oh my god, I can't believe you're asking me that question again, man. It's so fucking repetitive, man. What have I just said to you? Have you just tuned in? How long you been here? I recognise your name from before, innit? Like, you've been here, what, bro? You keep saying I say the same thing because you keep asking me the same shit, man. What do you expect? These lives feel like country and western song. Bro, read the thing properly, man. There's an A in there, isn't there? These lives feel like a country and western song. Starts off nice, goes deep, turns sour, and everyone just wants to sleep. Yeah, that's not strictly true. You're saying it's turned sour. It started off sour, now it's starting to chill out a bit, I think. You want to sleep? Go to sleep then. You want to sleep, man. If it's boring you to sleep, then it's good, it's working. It's like that ASMR shit. Sends you to sleep, don't it? So if I can bore you to sleep, it's doing something. Yeah, that's it, you know. Seriously, I recommend a joint to these lives if you don't get the vibe. That's what I'm saying, man. I won't, like I said, I won't do this sober. I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to do it at all, but now I just feel really chilled, so. See that? What's DMT like though? Would that make me even more happier? High volume man doesn't own his own. This is only 2% vape as well. I don't know why it's fucking up my lungs, man. I don't know what's in this shit. But since vapes have come out, there's a lot more fucking transformers running around, so I don't know if there's like a connection. Straight out of the bin. Has your bundle call run out? See? You see what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Man's gave me a $5 for that. Like, it's strange, isn't it? But it's appreciated. Straight out the bin. No, I just topped up my bundle in it the other day, but it's like, why? What does it matter, man? But I don't want to dish you. When it goes below 400, just end it. Say my goodbyes. Your stream is laggy as fuck. Yeah, sorry about that. This laptop's got more storage than the other one, but it's a bit slower, so I might have to upgrade again and get another laptop because it's laggy, not because I've got some dodgy things on my fucking hard drive. Not really moving around, am I? So it don't matter if it's laggy. I'm just sitting here anyway. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but it's not coming out, man. I'm still waiting on this sneeze. You know when you get a tingle up there? Fucking do something, man. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is it, man? So intrigued. I looked through my old phone today, you know, to look for some old pussy pics, you know, that women have sent me over the years. It's more realistic than porn, innit? Ever sent an unsolicited dick pic tie? Nah, I don't do that. I send them in it, but I don't just send them like straight away. It's like a little build up in it. I don't want to give away my secrets, but there's a build up. If a woman says, "Are you still awake?" I'll say, "Yeah, I'm still up." And she'll say, "What, your dick?" You know what I mean? It's like a build up, innit? RIP Sharon's 25 quid. I don't know what the fuck to give her for 20, whatever, man. I don't know what the fuck she wants. I answered her question, innit? So it's one of them, man. If you want something else, let me know. I'll fucking try and deliver. Oh, it's under 400. Yo, chat. See you later, yeah? Shout out to Sharon. Shout out to Ali. Shout out to Hot Take Hiders. Who else? Triple R. Who else? Getting fucking worse. You see why I have to clip it up though? Do you see why? You know, there's long pauses of nothingness. That's what makes up the 3 hours, don't it? I'm gonna have some cheeseburgers, I think. Cheeseburgers and chips. Oh, stop spitting on the floor, man. I tried to tell myself not to do that anymore. Stop it, man. Looks trashy. Gotta start acting high value, man. Get a spit bucket, at least. These will soon have release. Yo, you're stupid. Forget it. $400 or less, and he leaves. Another tire lie. Yeah, it's on 401, man. I ain't trying to get out of here yet. It's still above 400, innit? So now you're going to look at the views to see if it's 400 or less. So I'm giving you something to do. I'm helping you pass time. I'm giving you little activities. You're looking at the views. You're looking at the chat. You're listening to me a bit. So I'm keeping you occupied in some way. Alright, let me just have half a glass down it and just end it. Down it, down it, down it. That's not down in it, man. That's not down in it at all. Fold House Amateur Boxing Club, shout out. Kiss, yeah. Shout out to Sharon again. Bit intrigued by this Sharon woman. Bit intrigued, I think. That's why I'm staying on a bit longer. Not for super chats. Just a bit intrigued, innit? Who is it? Sharon. She keeps putting a kiss as well. So, don't know what's going on here. Time, where's the teddy? I've moved it over there because I had to take a few photos, you know, of this living room today. Because I'm renting out this house. A new house in Nottingham will give you a bit of different scenery, you know, a bit of fucking variety. Bit more of a background, innit? But yeah, this Sharon, man. Would you Carlos Baldomir your daughter? Bro, stop trying to set me up, man. You know my answer. You fucking know my answer, man. Stop trying to set me up. You're trying to get that moment, aren't you? You're trying to fucking get it, man. Probably screen recording it as well. I ain't giving it you. The time wasting tactics is crazy. Ty thinks he's Mourinho. Yeah, that's it. When I boxed Eubank, you know, afterwards for about 2 years after, I was just grabbing and holding, you know, in the gym when I was sparring. You know what I mean? It's a tactic, innit? Holding. Andre Ward, etc. So yeah, I'm wasting time like Andre Ward, man. Like I should have done against Eubank. It's a tactic, but it's not wasting time. I'm just curious to know who this Sharon is. That's all it is, really. Lawrence Okoli, that's it. He's another holder, isn't he? But you know, we've been watching a few interviews and that people say, yeah, he got beat, but he's a multi-millionaire. You know what I mean? We're fucking sick of the same McDonald's story, aren't we? You know, he used to work in McDonald's and blah blah, and now he's a fucking multi-millionaire. So what are you saying? You're gonna blame him, you know, for holding and that, stealing and living, hating on me as well, but. Just doing a Lawrence Okoli, aren't I? Eventually I'll get beat like Lawrence Okoli did against that Chris Billum-Smith. Eventually I think it will be too demoralising, you know, to do it to like 100 people. Because during Nantsgate it was over 1,000 money. Ty and Finn be living in Carl Froch's garage washing his cars. Not really funny, man. It's not that funny, man. Viewers are dropping like flies, so you keep looking at the viewers. Again, I'm giving you tasks. Your eyes are fucking working overtime, looking at the women, looking at the super chats, looking at the fucking viewer number, etc. So I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you're saying, man. You're not saying anything, are you? What would you rate your lives out of 10 times? Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Which part are you talking about? Sometimes the chat's better than others. These women in the photos, they're nice. So they're probably 8 out of 10. It's not funny, man. 20 more rejects joined. Yep. Shout out to them. Like I say, it's on you lot. It's on you lot to make it interesting, not me. It's more of you than there is of me, so it's the fucking pressure's on you lot, innit? Be honest, did you have friends growing up? Yeah, I used to have like 4 friends. We used to play football and have a good time. Have sleepovers and shit like that. Yeah, that's when I was a bitch. Proper bitch. Stayed at this guy's house, one of my friends. And his sister was there, innit, in her bedroom. She was like, I was 14, she was about 17. She came downstairs, yeah, to get something out the kitchen. And one of my little old mates said, oh, Ty wants to fuck you, you know. She went upstairs and she said, come on then. And I possed out, man. I didn't go upstairs, innit. I started acting like a bitch. I had a chance to fuck a nice white 17-year-old girl and I fucking missed out, man. It's a waste, innit? She was like the popular one at school as well and I fucking messed up. 17 years old, you know. That's getting clipped out of context, but she's 17, so it's legal, isn't it? I think I'm doing well, you know, for 2:30 in the morning. Yo, chat, you know how you think I'm an alcoholic, yeah? Like, this is an illusion. This could be cranberry juice. You know, this here, you don't know, do you? How do you know? Yeah, it's in a bottle, but I could have put cranberry juice in a bottle and just, you know, just, I'm not saying I'm doing that, but you don't know. People are easily fooled, man. Back when girls said, get your cock out. Miss them days, yeah, I know, I'm telling you. They got dick too easy now, you know, on the internet. So they can just fucking walk past you in the streets and just go home and go on the internet and look at a dick or just look at their phone, whatever. So I know what you're saying, but thankfully when I was 20 there was no internet, so I had a good time sexually. It's dried up a bit over the years, but I've still got those good memories. You could never do a full life sober. I've done one before, but it's like I was forcing it. It's like I was telling myself, come on, you're sober, enjoy it. Yeah, it's good. We can do it. We can do it. We can cut out the alcohol, full stop. But it was fake. It was a facade, man. It wasn't genuine happiness when I was doing the live sober. It was fake. I don't have a kid. Don't know, man. kind of giving up guessing with this woman, man. I don't even know if it's a woman. That's the problem in today's day and age, isn't it? You see someone, they look like they've got a posse, and you fucking fantasize over them, and then it turns out they haven't. So it's a bit disappointing, man. You want to know where you stand, innit? So if there's a 15-year-old girl and she identifies as 20 years old, it's not realistic, is it? Skinny Pig said 12.5 stone, and I reckon I'd bang that true Geordie. I might put these fucking burgers in the oven, you know, get some cheeseburgers going on, because then I'll have to stop the live, innit? Beef burger time. Cheeseburgers. I'm fucking starving, man. See these little beef burgers on that. See these? I'm gonna fucking have some of these, man. Can you see that? Yeah. Have some cheeseburgers, have some crisps. You get me? Have a good night, man. Try and cheer up a bit as well. I think I'll be happier after this live's finished. Right, set my timer because I've got like 20 minutes before I have to take these burgers out of the fucking oven. Right. He was much better at talking bollocks on the uni radio show. So what? Mayweather was better 10 years ago than he is now. He's still milking those fucking exhibitions, innit, Mayweather? So just because you've gone downhill, you can still kind of cash in and have a good time. High value man loves frozen burgers from Iceland. Grew up working class though, innit? I grew up like around broke people. My mum and dad were broke, so it's what I used to eat, cheeseburgers. So it's just a habit, innit? Even though I've gone above that level financially. I'm not on that cheeseburger level really, but I still kind of keep it real, innit? Ty, you act like a big cock with your super chats now, yeah. Is that a woman called Jade Jones, yeah? Big cock. What are you saying? Ty, you act like a big cock with your super chats now. That's from Jade. Come on, I've got 18 minutes. That's too long. No one send him out. Yeah, it's too late for that. It's too late, man. It's fucking too late. Bro seen the word cock and his brain is scrambled. Laughing face. Fuck off if you don't want to stream no more. There will be more super chats next time, yeah? Everyone who sends money is his boss. So if you pay like pay-per-view, like to watch an Eddie Hearn show, are you his boss, Eddie Hearn? You are in a way, but you're not really, are you? You can't boss him around because you might fuck off and not buy any more pay-per-view events from Eddie Hearn, but other people will, so you can't really say too much. But she kept rolling onto the floor, so we had to keep picking her back up again and putting her onto the bed. But he got sick of it, and eventually he decided to just sellotape her to the bed. Which was quite innovative of him. Good idea. Yeah. I feel sorry for people that are born without a head. Oh, you fucking idiot, man. It's cringe, man. It's hard to get through, innit? Kind of tough, man. I've got to battle my demons, but not tonight. Do it tomorrow, innit? Do it tomorrow. 15 minutes. Do it tomorrow. Some low lives on this chat, like, yeah. We've seen him on that Plenty of Fish, haven't we? Talking to women. We've seen that there's demand for that kind of thing. You know, people just sat there watching someone else. Kind of find a nice little niche, I think. Shall I eat the cheeseburgers on the live? Because someone made a video of me like with cheeseburgers and chips and chicken, so it might go down well as a clip. Has your super chats crashed like crypto? No. Made a nice amount today. Thanks to everyone who's given me a bit of cash. It's like busking, isn't it? Playing a little guitar in the streets. What's next for Dave Allen? I don't want to sound rude in it, so I'm not really gonna fucking answer that. Don't bother clipping that, sending it to him. I fucking hate some people, you know. Eyes like Tevin Farmer behind those glasses. Nah, my eyes are kind of straight, you know. But you see that here? You see her? One of her eyes like looks inwards. And you know, the eye doctor, he said he'll get a knife and slice her eye up in it and like stitch it back together. You know, her eyeball. So he asked me and her mum, you know, if we want to risk her losing sight in one eye so she's not fucking looking all over the place. But I think the glasses sorted her eyes out, innit? So yeah, it's happy ending, man. How long is cheeseburger? 12 minutes. I can't wait that long. Just keep this shit going, man. Shout out to Dave Allen as well. Bet you won't clip that and send it in, will you? Another enemy. I need to get out of Sheffield quickly, man. Someone's renting this house off me anyway, so I'll be gone soon. You're going to be waiting all night for super chats, laughing face. Alright, you know you saying that, a super chat's going to pop up without a doubt. I know it sounds like I'm being psychological, like I'm trying to put it on your mind so you send me some cash. It's not like that. Nobody can rent that. No way you own that tie. Pissing myself laughing. Well, how do you know? All you can see is a wall. That's all I've ever shown you people. You've seen nothing. How can you judge somewhere based on a fucking wall? That's just like plain. It's just wishful thinking, isn't it? It's idiotic. I knew it would come up sooner or later. See what I mean? It took a while though for £1, but better than nothing, innit? Oh, I got some more of this. Don't know if I can drink this. Tommy rumbling for long. OCD, man. So you know when I get into something, I really stick at it. You know, like boxing back in the day. Now I'm on the cheeseburgers, man. I had them every day for as long as I can remember. Stop smoking, think of the long-term health effects. That's the thing, innit? My granddad's an alcoholic. He's like 85 years old. My dad never drank and he died at 55, so you don't really know what's going to happen, man. You don't know what's going to happen, but I know this ain't going to be funny, man. Fuck, I just know it's just going to be so...
Top 10 accidents in metal smelting.
Number 10.
Slag explosions. Slag or metal waste is the waste material after ore purification that will not be used in the metal processing. Though there has been a progress in recycling this waste material in the last years, a significant portion of it is still stored as dump in special containers placed in big holes on the ground. At least 24 hours are needed for slag to become solid and be disposed of.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck was I watching here? Chat, don't recommend any bullshit. I'm not in the fucking mood for it, man. Just leave it, man. Such a waste of time, but the whole life's been a waste of time. Really. Stupid recommendation, innit? So disappointing, man. Really, what? What are you asking me here? Really? Question mark. What are you asking? I don't know what you're asking. Capital letters, what are you saying? Why don't you send me your Instagram, innit? I ain't no simp. I ain't gonna start fucking, you know what I mean, simping, but just a bit intrigued, innit? Probably the only woman in here. Ty, you're a cheeky bastard. I was gonna spit then. Swallow it instead, innit? Try and get into a good routine, man. Drinking cran... Oh, you stupid idiot, man. Hate you when I fuck up. You know when I stutter? My dad used to stutter. I used to hate him. Called the police on him and told him that he was selling weed. It's one of them things, man. 2 years in prison. Total waste of time. Talking about Instagram, yeah. I don't have an Insta. Your cult found my Facebook. I've not been on for 5 years. How did he find your Facebook though? Like, you haven't really given any. Oh, your name. Sharon. Sharon what? What's her name again? Let's have a quick look at her. Bit intrigued. I'm not really a simp, but I just want to see what she looks like, innit? What's her name, man? Sharon what? Sharon. How long has this cheeseburger fucking got left? Let's have a look. It's got about 3 minutes left. Tyne, I have you on Facebook. You owe me a £5 from a super chat. Answer my question, yeah. Anthony Coffey. Tell me what your fucking question is if I missed it. We can get that sorted. Someone just typed her name and then deleted it. Why did you do that? Sharon Leach. Oh, is that the one who lives in Sheffield? Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Who is on your profile picture? Have you ever caught chlamydia? No, just crabs, man. Just want to thank you for getting me subscribers, Ty. I'm Fish Eyes with the Big Den. Who's that? Don't know who you are. Who are you? How did I help you get subscribers, though? Did I review one of your videos? Yeah. In the morning, you know. The question was, do you have any good stories about Brandon Ingle and Naz that Brandon told you or anything like that? Respect, yeah. Stories, bro, you've heard them all before, man. Naz sparring and getting knocked down because he hit the guy in the face, you know, when they were body sparring. So the guy got up and just smashed Naz up, knocked him out. Brendan ran in the ring screaming and that, you know, because his golden goose got laid out in sparring by a British champ called Chris Saunders. Is that interesting enough for you? I want to talk about this woman, but I don't want to give her too much attention, you know, if she's just like teasing and that, or if it's a man just trying to get attention. It's a bit pathetic, isn't it? Fucking ridiculous. Tiny's hooked. Yeah, I'm hooked, man. I'm really hooked. I'm really hooked. Really hooked up to this chat box. That's why I make the video private, you know, when I've finished the live, because they don't attach the live chat box to the video straight away, YouTube. That's why I make it private, and then I wait a bit. Probably the next day or whatever, but no, I just can't be bothered with that anymore, so I just leave it public. Most tugs you've had in a day? Probably 3. I did something disgusting one time, you know, when I was tugging away. It's fucking horrible, man. I laid on my back, yeah, put my legs in the air, so like my dick was pointing to my face. You know, so I could... Fuck that, man. Yo, these burgers are ready, you know. That's how you give yourself a facial. You're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, you used to experiment when you're young, don't you? Have a little fiddle about and that. See what you're into, etc. It don't matter. It's my jizz in it, so if you give me this bottle, I want to drink out of it. If you're a man, so it says it all, don't it? I've changed, man. I've changed for the better. No more dresses. No more fucking doing in like a little handstand. You know, I was like, basically like that. Let me read this fucking super chat. Yeah, straight out the bin. That's rookie numbers, that tie. What is? That's rookie numbers, that tie. What numbers? What are you chatting about? Fucking moved on. There's a bit of a delay here. There's like a 10-second delay in it, you know, so we can enjoy the comments, the chat. And what the fuck glazed your own mush? I didn't want to bring it up, but it's all coming out, innit? You know, over the years. There's a lot of stuff about me you don't know, man. So I know it seems like same old, but I try and hide a few little things, man. But you dragged it out of me. I don't know how you got that out of me, but it's out now, innit? Now look at me, really manly. Man said jizzgate. It's not that funny, man. Time did you swallow? I don't want to talk about it. It's in the past, isn't it? My brother, when we were kids, he found a condom on the floor, innit? You know, a used condom. And he picked it up and he put it in his mouth, you know what I mean? That's a true story, that is. It's disgusting, but when you're a kid, you're dumb, aren't you? You're a bit dumb, so... He had some super glue on his hand as well, and he like rubbed his eye and he fucking like glued his eyelids together. And he was screaming, you know, and he was about 10. Oh, I forgot about the burgers, man. Oh, should I end it? Oh, I forgot about the burgers. man. Alright, let me show you what's going on here. Can you see that? You see that burger there, yeah? Can you see that? Cheeseburgers. Cheered up, man. You know, with all that going on. Can you see that? I need a tissue now because I've got a lot of tomato sauce on my hands. You know, mayonnaise and that. So I might have to go and get some tissue. What are you saying, chat? Quite enjoy my food, man, if you like watching me. I don't like being watched. Don't like being watched at all, man. It's a bit gay, isn't it? It's a bit zesty, man. Now I need some tissue. Can't relax. Can you see that? Can you see all that shit there? Yeah. Looks alright, don't it? Yeah, man. Eating the burger on camera is zesty, but jizzing on your own face is just experimenting. I had a young brain, innit? My brain wasn't fully developed, so I was just doing all kinds of shit. Chilling. The only thing I don't like about eating when I've been drinking is I start to sober up in it. So it's not as enjoyable, but... Sweating, you know, eating on camera. Or I don't know if it's the heat, you know, from this food that's going into my face and making me a bit... Whatever, man. Eating myself to death and drinking myself to death. Sad way to go, innit? I don't know if I'm enjoying it, you know, on the fuck, because like when you're on a date with a woman and you sat opposite her in a restaurant, you can't chill, can you? You might have food all over your face, you might talk with your mouth open, etc. So this is nice though, but I think you lot are ruining it for me, man. I don't think I'm enjoying myself because I know I'm being watched. It's not good, is it? Just trying to chill out and have a nice little meal. I think I'm going to wait, actually, because I don't think I want to be sober right now. Food soaks up all the alcohol. I was on a good vibe. Shout out to Darren Slater. Was feeling like a man down till I came on the live and seen Ty with a mouthful. Yeah, whatever you're here for, man, you're here. Thanks for the super chat, man. It's good to have you here. You sound like a new member of the cult, so welcome and all that. Welcome. You eat like a convicted nonce. See, I've got no idea how nonces eat, but you seem to have a good idea. Like, how do you know? Like, I haven't really been around too many nonces, to be honest. I don't know how they operate. How long will time last? The hate is real. The hate. The hate. The hate. Look at that though. That's why they're hating, I think, some of them. I'm chilling. It's fucking 3 in the morning. I can have a nice lay-in. Don't have to wake up and go to a fucking job and have a boss talking shit to me. I just sit here and eat fucking cheeseburgers, man. Is Coogan still pissed over that Thai FL logo? Which one? What you mean on my t-shirt? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he's pissed off. He's fucking crossed the line. calling me a nonce. That's like the worst insult you can give to somebody, innit? I took it on the chin well. Still got another burger though. To be fair, it was you who crossed the line, not him. Who crossed what line? Who said what? There's a bit of a delay, man. Someone trying to start beef or something. You're trying to get on that negative shit, yeah? Do you drink only on your lifestyle? I wish I did, mate, if I'm being honest. I wish I did, but it's like an everyday thing now. Like my granddad, but he's 85, that's a good age to get to, innit? You know, being a drunk, so... It's true, man, when you're drunk, you know, the food, it really goes down nicely. You know, these little salt and vinegar and mayonnaise covered chips. What's going to happen to the cult when you die? Just pop over to Boxing Basement's channel. Yeah, he's kind of similar. You know, he's doing similar content. I like it. Seems alright, man. Or that Triple R, he's got a good channel. He's a part of the cult. So, yeah, just jump ship, man. Just get out of here. Do what you have to do, innit, to pass time. Got mayonnaise on my face. Aunt Melissa, hello. Do you remember me? I held you when you were a baby. No, I can't remember. Don't know. I know one person called Melissa, yeah. She used to live near me when I was a kid. We were the same age, innit? 16. No, about 18. And my dad used to sell weed, yeah? So he sold some weed to this woman called Melissa. Well, she didn't pay him up front, innit? He gave it her like on credit, you know, my dad. And she was fucking around, not giving him the money back. So my dad said to her, you know, if you don't give me the money that you owe me for the weed, I'm going to rape you. Which I don't agree with myself, you know what I mean? It's a bit extreme, innit? But that was my dad's mentality at the time. I don't agree with it though. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying. Like father, like son. That's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit, man. Can't enjoy this when you're fucking staring at me, man. I'm trying to enjoy this food, man. I really enjoyed it last night when I was on my own, just fucking eating. But nah, it just feels weird, man. I don't think he raped her. I think she paid up. Because she knew my dad was being serious, unfortunately. So you picked stuff up from him. Picked up stuff from... Nah, I don't like him, man. Didn't like him. Didn't agree with rape either. So I kind of looked down on him a little bit. You know, when I heard that. No, I'm not enjoying it. Don't eat anymore on camera. I can't fucking enjoy the food, man. Just leave it. You put the pics up beside you so we don't stare at you. That's from that Sharon, man. Who the fuck are you? Why don't you speak, man? Fucking speak. We're intrigued. Like, who is it? There's someone in here who's got a fucking posse on. You're not making it obvious, man. You need to speak so we can check you out on the internet. Why is my stomach rumbling like this? Tiny, you're a product of grape. Did your dad grape your mom? Yeah, it was like statutory grape, innit? You know, when he banged her when she was underage, she was like 13, he was about 17, so it's kind of grape, innit? Right, see you later, everybody. I can't be doing with this fucking rumbling, and I want to eat, innit? Shout out to everyone who's tuned in and that. Even you fucking scumbags. Listen, I was raised by a single mom, innit? So there's a chance that I am a bit feminine, unfortunately, in some ways. Stomach is now digesting. It's normal. That's from Sharon. Yeah, what about your insides? Let's talk about them. We don't want to talk about me. Like, stomach of a nonce. I don't even know what that means, man. Stomach of a nonce. What a nonce's stomach's like. I don't know. Getting raised by women don't make you feminine. It kind of does, you know. You know, if you got a mum there who's always patting you on the back and saying, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. No, you should worry about it. You came last in the race at school, so that's something to worry about, you know what I mean? But by telling the kid it's okay, it's taking away his competitive energy. You need to fucking bully him, you know, and tell him it's not good enough, so they step up. So yeah, you're wrong, man. Nothing Ty hates more than his belly rumble. You can take nonce-gate, but not belly-gate. Yeah, that's worse. The stomach rumbling. Like, that nonce-gate was alright. Kind of got through it. I'm proud of myself, you know, for not fucking killing myself, like Sonny Edwards told me to do. I managed to get through it, you know, get through the final rounds. So... My mum only raised me, and she was never happy with anything I did, unless it was perfection. Yeah, but you wasn't perfect, was you? No one's perfect, but you was probably a long way away from being perfect. Yeah? So her being on you all the time, it's not the same as a man who's putting fear into you. You know, the dad. My mum couldn't tell me nothing when I was 15, and I started boxing. She couldn't tell me anything. She used to shout at me, she kicked me out of the house, told me to leave. You know Nike? You know how they used to have that little slogan, just do it? I used to have a Nike t-shirt with just do it on it. And my mum said, why are you wearing that? You don't fucking do anything. Why are you wearing a just do it t-shirt? Like, you don't fucking do anything. You just sit around here with the pots piling up in your bedroom. You're giving me back chat, etc. So you're not doing anything, are you? Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me show you this. Oh, you fucking idiot. Dropped the ashtray on my foot. You fucking idiot. Just want to make a point here, innit? You see that? Just do it. You see that Nike shit? I used to have a t-shirt with that on. Just do it. Mum said, why are you wearing that? You don't do anything, man. You do nothing at all. So, yeah, me and my mum had a bit of beef back in the day, but it's fucking resolved. She didn't let me in, man. She used to lock the door, you know, when she was serving a few little clients. It's only a hand job, innit? She's a fucking woman and it's a man. So what's up with that for 20 quid? That was like 30 years ago as well. Your mum was a brass laughing face. No, she wasn't really a brass. She just gave massages, innit? Maybe there was a dick massage in there somewhere, but who cares, man? 20 quid. Shout out to Sharon for the £20 super chat. Get you on it if you want, you know. You seem to be invested. There's a bit of scum, you know, in this fucking bottle. There's a bit of scum. I don't know what the scum is, but I'll show you in a minute. Oh, can you see that scum on the bottle? What the fuck is that shit? You see that scum? Looks like sewage water, don't it? You know, it's shit. Yeah, it's scum and fucking. Wonder what it's doing to my insides, man. Sewage fucking filth. That's disgusting. Yo, chat, see you later, yeah? We'll do it again tomorrow, innit? Oh, that ashtray. It's too late to hoover up, innit? What the fuck is this? So addictive this site is, this streaming shit, so addictive. So fucking addictive. Oh, why isn't this super chat coming up on the screen from Sharon? Try again. Forward House Amateur Boxing Club. Shootouts. Yeah, I said this. It's not the same super chat, is it? I've already said all this shit. But yeah, shout out to Sharon and her boxing club, man. I used to stand up at university, you know, and have to give a fucking speech. And it was so horrible, man. I don't want to sound like a bitch, but... Oh my god, how am I still chatting? It's been 4 hours, man. It's getting a bit hot in here, I think. Posse and views. Speech for what? I used to go to university to do religious studies, so I'd have to stand up and talk about fucking made up bullshit in the Bible, you know, about Jesus walking on water and that. That's when I was religious. I used to pray and shit, but nah, fuck that. Take off the shirt again. Yo, chat, see you later, yeah? I'll see you lot probably tomorrow, man. We'll probably go again, innit? Is there anything else I wanted to say? Because I finished the stream last time and I forgot what to say. I wanted to say something. Oh, Discord. I fucking forgot about that. We get a little fucking Discord shit going on, man. Where's my phone with my Discord? It's not a big announcement or anything, but just something else, innit? It's not a big fucking announcement at all. In fact, I'm not even going to go into it. It's not worth it. You know, KSI reviews is ready. It's kind of, it was going to be like that, innit? But I ain't got time for it right now. Shazza has come in with the bag, yeah. Like I say, message me in it if you want anything else. I'll sort you out, man. You've been kind of supportive today. It's good of you. So, what's the Discord, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know where to find the link. I ain't really been on there before, but I've downloaded it. Someone keeps ringing me on it. So, don't stream till you get the nonce lock off your laptop. Yeah, I thought that. I felt like just waiting. But then it's like a boxer, innit? Just having a little tick over fight, a little whatever, little fight. So it's the same with this. But yeah, see you a lot later, yeah? Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for that. Thanks for the super chats and all that. I need to eat this food, man, quickly before it goes cold. So yeah, we'll get on with it, and I'll see you lot soon, yeah? Be safe.